fuck is that?
That's that fucking thing. I don't think it's supposed to be like that toxic, like some sort of bacteria causes rats like be attracted to cats, and so then the cats get it and pass it on to humans. It's supposed to make you ulcerated. Weird shit.
Can't believe anything Joe Rogan says.
I used to believe everything that Joe Rogan said. He's like, dude, a huge population of Brazil has toxoplasmosis. That's why all the women are so voluptuous and so aggressive.
That sounds racist.
But he thinks that because he practices Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that it's not racist.
Can't do whatever you want, Joe Rogan.
I think he just caught me right on the fucking cuticle.
Now you're gonna have to pick it.
Fucker. Been doing so good. My fucking cuticles.
What's up, Colin? What's going on, buddy? Yes.
You didn't tell me.
Sorry.
What if I started saying terrible things?
Well, to be a better person all the time instead.
Like that Colin has a big juicy booty.
Yeah, juicy toots. I gotta do the Discord. Alright. Discord. What'd you ask?
I asked which channel I could post Twitter help. I wanted to post little articles on how to like. You didn't push info.
I do that all the time.
I do it too. I'll post those too.
Oh, I thought you already did.
No, I never posted them because I wasn't sure which one.
Well,
I hesitated to post it in tech chat because people were actively chatting about something, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I want to watch this.
Is it legal?
It's on Reddit. Lewis Rossman.
What did that say about Alex Jones?
Who fucking cares?
I can't.
Avoids jail, faces escalating $25,000 daily fine until he complies with Sandy Hook testimony.
Oh. I didn't realize he was still.
Is that an alert I just missed?
I will eat your ass.
Money. You had to pay money.
I will eat your ass.
Yo, bro.
Yo! What up, dog? How you doing, buddy? Yo, thanks so much for the resub. Oh my god, you're coming up on 3 years, dude. Next month is going to be 3 years for your ass. That's crazy. What up? Luna, what's going on? Welcome in, Gary. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I want to watch this before I do anything else, and then we can do tweeting. I wish I was... Hello? What are you doing? Don't. Come on. This is... You search the keywords from a front page thing on Reddit, and it doesn't show up in the goddamn... Let's see. Past 24 hours? Okay. Let's see.
I
Past
will
week.
eat your ass.
Sucks me.
It was supposed to just say suck, and it said sucks.
Sucks me. Yes, I do. Let's see. Computer repair shop owner and YouTuber. Wait, let's just do fixes 1200 for the repair. Reddit, your search fucking sucks. It's a post from 5 hours ago. No, I'm looking at it right now.
Just type the URL.
No. Yeah, okay. I had to type in the dude's fucking user. Son of a bitch.
That the Apple Store said would cost $1,200 to fix and wasn't worth doing.
All right, let's take a look and see if that's true. See, you can see the Apple logo there?
Yeah,
And watch, if I take a light and I put it through there, you'll actually be able to see everything on the screen. So this is my microscope light. And when I put it right through here, you can see that there's a cursor there and that it's moving. So most of the screen is working properly. It's just that the backlight is not working.
Right.
This could be either due to a bad screen, a bad motherboard, bad cable, but we'll figure that out once we open it up.
Okay.
Dude, Apple's terrible for repair.
All
Right to
so let's
repair.
take
But
a
this
look
guy's
on the
also a
inside of
god.
this. Now, this is where the screen is going to connect to the computer.
Okay.
So the first thing I'd want to do is examine that area of it to see what it looks like. See the pin that's sticking out?
Okay.
So that pin is actually most likely the pin for the backlight. And as you can see, it's probably not making contact because it's bent outwards. And I got my set of tweezers over here, and I'm
did
just going
that
to try to
thing get
push
bent?
that back into the slot and try to get it back into its groove so that when I re-plug in the connector, it'll work.
At the Apple Store, they suggested this was water damage.
Well, you can see that there are water indicators that have turned red, so that's why they got that idea, and they're by the battery. So this is a water indicator, and these turn red when they see liquid. However, the thing here is that these not only turn red when they see liquid, they also turn red anytime there's humidity. So if you have this in a very humid room, all of these sensors will turn even if you've never spilled liquid on the machine. All right, so let's plug this back in, and
I actually like this. He he despises Apple.
all right. As you can see, we've got an Apple and we have a light.
But
So it's fixed.
Yeah.
his
now,
entire
That
fucking...
took you,
Okay.
like 1.5 minutes.
maybe.
This MacBook is lit. I think this bitch is running like Snow Leopard. The resolution of this screen and the OS is so old. But no, it doesn't even look that old. That's got to be like a 2013, 2014 MacBook. Oh my god. But yeah, he despises Apple, but his entire career is fixing Apple shit. Which is why he's so passionate about Right to Repair. Play the movie,
So if I
Reddit, you
walked in
trash
off the street with
fucking
this
platform.
problem, what would you charge for the repair you just did?
If somebody wanted me to just bend the pin back, I wouldn't charge them for that. I would say, I'm going to rework your original cable. That may not last long term, but here, it's free. If they wanted us to replace the cable, depending on the model, anywhere from $75 to $150, depending on the difficulty of opening that model. But something like this, we wouldn't charge for it. And 99% of the
Yeah,
time, just
fucking
bending the pin back,
nutty.
it'll allow it to last
So does
until
Apple
the
just,
life of
like-
the computer.
If you were to bring something in like that, and they're,
Yeah.
do they just not care? They just want you to buy a new thing, or they want that machine so they refurbish it and resell it, or
Well,
like
the first problem is there's probably plenty of people that work at Apple stores that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're like, oh, your indicators are red. It's water damage. Or they're told if you see red indicators, you don't. That's it. They're terrible when it comes to that.
okay. I remember one time I took my iPod to the Apple store because they pushed a software update that caused a line to just be in the middle of the screen at all times. And this was one of the video iPods, the big fat iPods.
The chunky boys.
Yeah, I still have it. And they were like, there's nothing to do. And I was like, but your update did it. And they were like, buy a new one.
Should have bought AppleCare, you dumb bitch.
I bought that iPod in that big glass Apple store that they have in New York.
Yeah.
That's where I bought it. That was the coolest Apple store ever.
And where's it now? That's the one that goes underground, right? It's just a glass cube.
Yeah, it's just a glass cube and then you go underground. It was so cool. It's in the cabinet.
Okay. Yo, Natcat, what's going on? Welcome in. Don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated. Fishbow, good to see you, buddy. What's going on? I am nothing. Hello. Welcome in. Reaper Blog, hello. That was Canadian TV? Louis Rossman's in fucking New York. What the hell? Gubber, what up, dog? Yo, Charmed, what's going on, man? Anyone whose whole job is fixing something is going to hate. You know, that's actually a really good point. I remember when I was looking for a car, and we had like a family mechanic, and he was like, I asked him his opinion on what car I should get, something that was reliable, and you know what he said to me? None of them. It's like they all suck. They all fucking suck. Of course, this is like an old man who's been fixing cars for, I don't know, probably 30, 40 years, who's fixed everything under the sun. He's like, it doesn't fucking matter what you get. They all suck. He didn't have like the, they don't make them like they used to attitude. It was just like every car is going to have something. And the other thing he said too is like how reliable a car is totally dependent on the owner's perspective. Because like I could drive a car that has two windows that are broken with a seat that's ripped, and I live in California and so I don't need heat. Like the heat doesn't work. Car's still reliable, I don't give a shit. But if you give that car to somebody who is a delivery driver and likes to do fast food drive-through and they live in Alaska, that's the worst car in the world. He's like, just find something you like, take care of it, and if it breaks, buy something else. I'm like, okay. And then I bought a car, and it died 2 months later. Oh. Pegboard nerds. Oh my god, we're getting into fucking 2013, 2014. Pegboard nerds. Trent. Tristram. Ow 5. My god. Nutty. I'm gonna have to center it in the camera, aren't I? Kinda. Not really.
You know what? I bet my iPhone has water damage markers because they put it in the shower with me.
Oh, probably.
Remember, I used to put it on the shelf in the shower so I could listen to my podcast while I took a shower.
Yes.
I got water damage.
See, I'll put this over here, even though, fuck, I don't like that. What if we do it? Oh, fuck. Actually, this is desktop capture. Doesn't really matter. You guys don't care if you see yourself, right? I don't give a shit what you think anyways. Yeah, as much as I love my Apple products and my Apple ecosystem, their philosophy with repair and how expensive it is insane. But that's why you just buy a new one when it breaks. Simple fix. I just tried to skip the ad in your stream. I'm sorry. I don't have ad block on this computer for whatever reason because I keep forgetting to. Let's install it right now. Controversial. Content creator installs ad block.
Oh, I'm getting...
You talking about the YouTube ads?
Oh, I thought he meant like an ad popped up on your stream. Oh, I thought he meant like... Because I was getting ads and I'm a sub.
Yeah, it's because Twitch doesn't give a shit anymore. We're
Stole that one.
We're going to YouTube. Yeah, that
I'm mad about it.
dude, as soon as somebody has the opportunity to make a buck, I mean, granted, he did make an extension that works, that people like, but fucking put up a PayPal. Ask people to donate.
He did. That's how you get in contact with the support now. It links directly to his PayPal.
Would have been better. Would have been better. I've hung out with Tristan a few times when he lived in Vancouver. Oh no shit. Man, I used to jam that like Monster Cat in like 2014, 2015, back in or not, I'm sorry, not then. More like 2015, 2016. Cuz when did Rocket League come out? When did Rocket League come out? 2014? 2015, yeah. So when Rocket League, I got into Rocket League like 6 months after it got out and really got large. And I would just stream Rocket League and play Monster Cat playlists. Like I was streaming Rocket League sometimes 3 to 4 times a week. Sometimes for anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. Fucking insane, but I do miss those days. Those are good days. Those are like I think when it comes to streaming on Twitch and being careless.
What is up, you sexy ass sucking moth African?
What did she say? Do you see a kitty? Kitten. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, hello. Come say hello. Where you? You going up there?
Oh, that's what he wants to be.
Oh, thank you for the touch. Say hi to the stream. Hello. Are you looking for a treat? Don't touch me. And a dog. There's a doggy too. Are you jealous, Boba? Are you jelly? Sit. Oh, good boy. You want pets? How much to pet the dog, chat? How many subs to pet the dog? Every 10 subs moves my hand 2 inches. Hey, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you so nice. Look at your stupid little head down there.
Can you see it?
All right, chat, I'm quoting a movie, okay? I'm quoting a movie. I'm quoting a movie. I'm quoting a movie. You remember in Seven Psychopaths? I'm quoting a movie.
That's for Boba.
Pets. Oh, there. Okay, there's the pets. When one guy is holding the Harry Styles dog. What's his name? Harry. Oh my God, who's the fuck? He's from Zombieland and Woody Harrelson.
Yo, what up, dudes?
He's like, I'm gonna count to 3 and then I'm gonna shoot your dog in his gay head. And then he's like, my dog doesn't have a gay head. He has a normal head. I'm quoting a movie.
Quote that. I'm just kidding.
It's a comedy.
I'm kidding.
Hi, buddy. Yo! Quoting a movie. Sorry, I'm going back in chat a little bit. I missed some shit. What up, Trey Pop? Good to see you. I am using a trackball. It's only... Okay, I lied. We have 3 trackball mice in the house. I have this one.
I will eat your
The one in the
ass.
living room.
Yeet.
The one in my pants.
Oh my God. All right. This is a lot of resubs and bits. I will just continue to pet the dog. I'm continuing to pet. Apple is legit the worst. We say at work that we hate how they operate, and customers are shocked to hear that people work with Apple and hate them. Yeah. Yep. I don't think that they're the greatest company in the world, but they sure as fuck make some of the best products in the world. And I don't think that can, I mean, it can be argued, but because that's all preference. But
I just don't like to fix them.
yeah, they just like to pollute. Joe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Luna asks, have you done a YouTube or TikTok video on how to set up Elgato Wave by chance? Not yet, but that's actually why I'm using the microphone in here and also in my main streaming setup now. Laying down, kitty. So yeah, I wanted to start using it so that I could get familiar with it, because I'm gonna make, there's gonna be an Elgato review of the Wave 1, the Wave 3, and 2 of their mic arms. I'm gonna do both of them. Kitty, why don't you show your face over here so they, oh. He's like, no thanks. It's the Bulba's turn. It's the Bulba's turn. Free. I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Oh, you sweet baby. You're just the sweetest baby in the world, aren't you?
Can I have a kiss?
You're the sweetest smile.
Give me another kiss. Boba. Boba. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Thank you.
Oh. You can hear all of me.
Oh, does that feel nice? Another kiss. Thank you. Feel good? You wanna get down? Or do you wanna stay here? Go! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I told ya.
Tara, what's going on? Welcome in. Weasel, hello. Thank you very much for the resub. 43 months from your ass. God damn. The iPhone we use at work has dropped the connection at least once at the last 3 out of the 5 broadcasts. Don't you ever say a sentence like that ever again. Do you know any of the dark mode tricks for Windows that doesn't break things? I don't. You know what's funny is I actually don't use dark mode in Windows because I think it looks bad. I think it looks bad, and I think it's extremely tough on the eyes. Brain is just not working today. Holy Lord. I legitimately put my entire brain into trying to read that sentence correctly, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't like the Windows dark. Again, this could just be because the colors on my main monitor aren't good. Very high possibility. I felt like somebody else asked me a tech question and I missed it. Arbor, what up, buddy? Good to see you. Sharuk, I knew I saw you in here, you bitch. Speaking of Apple stuff, I was just about to say, I know more than one person that actually works at Apple. I actually know 2 people that work at Apple. And I'm sure they could tell us all kinds of stories.
Hope your workday wasn't too rough, Tutor.
You know, it is what it is. It's gotten to the point where I feel like I talk about it so often that like every day is just meh. It's all right. It's a day job. I go there, I do my thing, I come home. It's starting to get a little better, but it is fucking exhausting. I think working in tech is just exhausting, man. I work in tech, I play in tech. Everything I do is in it, and it's just tiring. But it's all good. Life is good though. Yeah, I don't think I use... Yeah, light mode on. Oh, it looks like... Oh, no, wait. Yep, light mode. You know what? I take that back. I think I use the dark mode at work, but I use the light mode at home. I'll have to look. Knackers, I got a question. How do I keep people interested in a Discord server? I have a problem with the one I mod. We have a lot of people that join and leave almost instantly. I have a lot of... I don't know what the hell goes into maintaining a good Discord server. I don't know why people stay. Because Discord has really evolved over the years. Also, Hunter, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. You absolute bombshell.
I know how to make stay in your Discord. Make a Wordle channel.
Absolutely not.
Make a channel.
Absolutely not.
No, make a text channel just for Wordle so that people can post their Wordle score. Everybody will do it. And then you just mute that channel.
What a self-serving channel that is. Because everybody's only nobody actually goes in there to discuss other people's Wordles.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. We just post our scores. And then we go, didn't get it today. Or, my streak's gone.
I don't get it.
That's all we do.
I don't get it.
We have been posting the hurdle one in there, which is where...
Wordle, hurdle, birdle, turtle.
Hurdle is fun, though, because it plays a snippet of a song, and you have to try to figure out what the song is.
DMCA.
Yeah, but that one's really...
That's how they get around not having to... I guarantee that app is going to get fucking taken down because they're like, oh, where'd you get the licensing for that music?
But I think they link, like you can go like straight to Spotify and buy it. Have it sent. Or maybe they're getting around it by only giving you like this much of the song. Like, they don't play you the whole song.
It don't matter.
Really?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Please don't shut down Hurdle, because it's fun.
Fucking greasing these up. Sorry, Chad. Dragon Craze, how could I forget you, dude? You kidding me? You were like an extreme regular for such a long time. Especially during the Skyrim days. I remember you a lot during that time. And I also remember that you don't like horror stuff. And anytime something got too horror or gory, that you would say, hey, I gotta go. I don't remember my anniversary, but I remember that. Yeah, that's not true, Dragon Craze. The length of the music does not matter. That is an urban myth that the length of what is used counts. You can get taken down for anything. I thought he was joking.
No, it's a real thing. It's
just larger.
It makes you solve 8 Wordles at once.
Fucking God.
I don't want to play that.
Y'all are masochists. Just ordered the S22 Ultra Excited. That's a dope phone. That's a super dope phone. Trey Pop, getting back to your question about Discord, and then Luna, I'll answer yours as well. My philosophy on Discord is... Okay, first let me tell you what I anecdotally don't like about Discord servers. One, I'm a streamer, and I don't spend time in anybody else's Discord. It's impossible. I have my Discord that I manage, and then I have a closed Discord for my close circle of friends. And that's it. I'm in those two, and that is it. When I go into a Discord, I like seeing that the Discord is focused in on something, whether it is a craft or a niche or a subject, or providing some type of original content, written content, video content, hosting things. So what does everybody have a million of? Discord servers that have a food channel, a meme channel, a news channel, right? They like everybody has all of the same channels that all just get posted the same things. And a lot of times, those channels just become pump and dumps, where people just drop things to drop it for that dopamine hit, and whether they're looking for a reaction, it's very rare to find those dump channels with discussions. Same things with like channels that are focused on community growth or building up different streamers, right? Then you've got these channels where people are just posting their content. A couple years ago, I decided to get rid of all of the channels that everybody has, and truly focus on the channels that I was passionate about. Because being a content creator or trying to create a community of people is all about finding the others, finding the other people that are like you, that care about the same things, that have like some of the same morals and perspectives. I'm not saying that every single person needs to have your same perspective, but it's about finding like-minded people that enjoy the same things that you do. And so I really catered to tech, news tech, food, because I'm so into cooking. And so what you'll notice is that the channels that I'm most passionate about are the ones that are the most active, because I have also found other people that are passionate about those same subjects. And I'm sure that there are people in the Discord that only come to my server for those specific channels. They don't care about the general chat about the food or the gardening, right? They're like, okay, I know that this Discord server keeps up on tech news. They like streaming, sharing resources for streamers, if it's news or things to watch out for. So what you got to do is really focus yourself onto a certain subject in the same way that you would a community manager if you're creating content on YouTube or on Twitch. And you have to provide something else that not nobody else is providing, but you have to provide something more than, oh, I just have channels. I'm trying to think of some of the other really cool things that
I have examples.
Okay.
So I was in Big Boss Bose's Discord for a while. I'm not a sub anymore, so I got kicked out.
you got kicked out.
But her stream is all based on true crime. She had so many channels that were like so active. They had like case discussions, upcoming cases, community spotlight, where they would just highlight somebody in the community that does like something cool.
Yeah.
Like, and every channel was busy.
Yeah.
Like, it was the busiest server I've ever been in, and it was kind of exhausting.
Yeah.
But like, if you're interested in that kind of stuff, so I think it really depends on like whoever owns the Discord, what their content.
Yeah.
So it's like whatever their content is, start making channels that focus specifically on that.
Yeah.
That way people can start discussing.
And what up, LV? Doesn't she have a cute voice?
No!
For example, Devin Nash, who is a authority in business and the streaming industry, right? He has days where they do group voice calls, or they'll do this Discord stage calls where one person talks and everybody listens. He also has channels where anybody can post questions, and then he will post responses, long thought out responses to those questions. That is that is value, right? That is somebody who is an authority on a subject that is allowing accessibility to them and their knowledge. That makes people stick around too. So there's it all depends on what you want to do. So Treypop, I know that you are big into tech and big into keyboards, right?
It's a keyboard Discord, he said. There's so many potential channels you could open for that.
But even though mechanical keyboards is a niche area, a lot, like, it has gotten so popular now, and there's not really a good way for you to stand out as, there's only so many things you can do with a keyboard.
True.
Like, there's only so many layouts, there's only so many sizes, and so there's kind of like this, there's a plateau that you reach.
Abstract keyboards. Abstract keyboard building channel. Where you just, like, you know how there's split keyboards? Make one on a globe. Put a keyboard on a globe. Do weird shit.
You got a Dragon Craze? Alright, good.
Put a keyboard on a shoe.
I didn't do Discord or Twitter yet. Hold on, chat. Let me tweet this shit out. I got distracted by Louis Rothman.
Build a giant keyboard that looks like a couch that you can sit on.
What's his name? Clavier does amazing custom keyboards, like, yeah,
Keyblade.
like this stuff. He just did a little frog, his little frog split keyboard.
That's cute.
Here's a keyboard that looks like he took chomps out of it. This one's super fucking cool. With like exposed PCB.
Yeah.
Super interesting. Yeah.
That one's so cute.
This little one? Yeah, I like that one a lot. So like, this one looks.
Ditto!
Yeah. there's a Pikachu one too. Oh my god, big ditto and little ditto.
Gosh, those are cute.
Don't you dare make me log into Instagram. I'll fuck you up.
Oh, there's another ditto. My gosh.
Dude, those Keyblades are like $500 or something. And they're always I would build one and just put it up on a wall. This photography is fantastic too. Lube stations. I've gotten so many. I've actually got all of these cases are from him. Like, I don't know, probably 2 years ago. He's like, hey, I'm going to send you a bunch of cases. These are for the Space Cat Launchpad. The Space Cat that is no longer available. I don't even know if you can buy the PCBs anymore.
He's selling on eBay.
Was he?
I don't know if they're still there.
I'll have to see, but Clavier is a super dope dude. He was probably one of the only nice people that I came in contact with when I started in the mechanical keyboard game. I forgot. I also have these are 2 PCBs or 3 PCBs I never got to build. This is a Christmas tree keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switches on that one. This is a Collide 39. This is like a 40% that has a numpad on it. I struggled to find a case for it, so I haven't built it yet, but I want to do that. And then this is a Super Switch PCB. So this is actually only meant to have 2 switches, and they are this big. They're actually that big. Let's see, Off the Clack. Yeah, I don't think the Off the Clack podcast is a thing anymore. Off the Clack. Podcast? Are you guys still podcasting? Last podcast in February of 2021. I think it's, is it Maple? Let's see. Massive custom keyboard. Huge switch. Huge mechanical keyboard. Switch. Big switches. Yeah, the Big Switch series. Let's see. Fuck! I got distracted from Twitter and Discord again, by the way. Off the Clack? Novel keys, big switch.
Novel keys.
Yeah. Look at. Thing's fucking mad. Looks like he's got a big wooden case for it. Oh my god, he's actually lubing the springs.
Look at the size of the spring. Oh my gosh.
He's actually lubing it.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried a plate.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that a wooden case?
It looks like
or
it.
Faux wood.
This is
So cool.
Oh, if this thing lights up, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, it lights up. That looks insane.
That's so cool.
Homie drinking fancy water? What's up, Howie? How you doing, buddy? Luna, to answer your question, I actually played Fortnite. I played Fortnite last weekend for probably about 10 hours total. It was awesome. It was actually a really good time. Fortnite without buildings is very fun. Haven't been playing Call of Duty as much, and that is actually the only game I've been playing, because I didn't play video games the weekend before that. That was probably 2 weeks ago.
I will eat your ass.
Ass Eater. What up, Ice Orb? Oh, God. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. All right, let me do Twitter before I forget again. I wonder what's going to be the next stage of internet URLs. What do you guys think the advancement of URLs is going to be? Is HTTPS going to go away? Is there going to be like a new syntax for browsing the web at some point when we run out of IPv4 addresses and we have to move to IPv6? Will URL syntax change? Will the internet even be the same? Crazy to think about. How www has been out of the URL game for years, taken over by HTTPS. No more W's for the internet. Oh, I just slobbered everywhere. Yo, camera, what's going on? Howie, we've been doing pretty good, buddy. We've been doing pretty good. Other than just, well, I'm getting fatter. Weenie's getting skinnier. But I'm trying to work on that. It's funny, I was just looking through iOS albums, and I found a picture that I took of myself shirtless at the gym, and it was like my beginning or the before picture. I'm like 3 times that when I thought I was overweight then, back in like the middle of the pandemic, compared to now. Whew. Only I would have known where I was going to go. Do I regret it? No. So much good food. I didn't even tweet. Chat?
This is ADHD.
I don't know what that
This
is.
is ADHD.
Yoink. Yoink. Ain't no mercy. Ain't no mercy. Live. HTTPS. Twitch.tv. Live pings. Here we go. Did it. Ice Orb, thanks again for the resub, dude. Fortnite is super fun without the building. I actually enjoy it, and I might play it somewhat normally, like consistently. We'll see. So, Trey Pop, I hope my answer about your Discord server was helpful. I don't pretend to know like the first thing to know, like about growing a successful Discord server. I'm very proud of where ours has gotten. I know that it's a lot, like I have a lot, but you know, I'm in it all day, every day. And a lot of managing a Discord is starting your own conversations. Like a lot of Discord is actually going into those channels and spending time and posting and trying to keep them active. And the problem is, if you're trying to cover too many subjects, then that's really, really difficult because there's always just so much going on. And then again,
we in here.
if you're not specializing or niching down into any particular subjects, there's just like too much, right? Like think about like the Epos Vox Discord, right? Stream Professor Discord. It's a Discord meant for content creators and the tech industry. People go there knowing that they can get help with their tech. They're going to be surrounded by people who are passionate about tech. You can learn things. You know that content is going to be posted there specifically about the tech industry and streaming industry. Like the Discord has purpose, and when you talk about it, people know what it's for. Holy fuck, it's hot in here. What is going on? My Twitch socks keeping me so hot.
Turn it down.
The gas company turned off our gas today because they were doing work, and we didn't have heat for probably like 6 hours, and now it's on and it's on overdrive. Howie, how have you been doing, buddy? No worries, Trey Pop. Yo, what up, fantastic? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. BC, good to see you as well. All that nice bread. Oh my god, the bread, the sandwiches, the pizza, the cheesesteaks, and the takeout. So much takeout. Yo, Jokes, what up, buddy? Deep in my niche. What up, Salty? 56 months from Salty Sam. I can throw some emotes in chat for that. Poggies. Yeah, gas bill, it's crazy. Our gas bill in the summertime is usually like $20? Anywhere in between $15 to $20. And right now it's north of 200. But that's because our house is crazy inefficient and doesn't retain heat at all. And there's drafts everywhere. So yeah, our heating bill is pretty insane. But our stove is gas, our dryer is gas, furnace is gas. It's all gas. You're rebuilding the keyboard right now too? Sweet! Yeah, we're just about to get started on these. I'm just gonna go grab a water and then we'll get started. Doing pretty good, going down to North Carolina soon to visit some friends. Awesome, man. Awesome. I hope you have a great time. North Carolina's dope. Or is it? And we forgot to look at these beautiful keyboards. We'll do that too. Yeah, gas stove, and of course, like, when I'm making pizzas, you have to preheat your pizza steel for an hour on the highest heat it can go. It's like, making the pizza is 6 minutes. Preheating, an hour of high blast. Then of course, Weenie's 45-minute showers.
I'm gonna take a 45-minute shower.
Purple Lamborghini.
Ain't no mercy. Ain't no mercy.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
smells
take 45-minute showers, chat, you fucks. It's
Beast-
like half an hour.
I don't even think it's really that long. Gas stoves are a bummer? A real catch-22? For the plus of having... Yeah, but dude, I hate electric stoves. I grew up with only electric stoves, And they were fucking terrible. And plus, man, how are you supposed to heat up your tortillas? Gotta do it on the open fire. Oh, you're saying gas stove good, gas oven bad. Got you. Yeah, after having an air fryer, I would love to have a convection oven. Hashtag air fryers are overrated unless you're single and living by yourself. Trying to use an air fryer for more than one person is an absolute nightmare. And I can't believe, out of all of the hype that air fryers got over the years, that there was barely anyone speaking up saying like, yeah, it's cool if you want to make like 4 chicken wings. I can make enough for one person. I can't make enough chicken wings for 2 people at once. Stop reacting to chat before
I'm sorry.
I can read it. You're breaking my immersion.
I'm sorry.
Terrible Twitch etiquette. Bad Twitch girlfriend.
Fucking Twitch girlfriend.
My mom almost burned our house down twice with a gas stove. Oh my god. Okay, see, I'm the opposite. When I was just a young chillin', we had an electric stove that had the coils, and something had gotten down near the coil, and the electricity arced. It arced on the fucking stove. So I was standing there like half naked looking at pajama pants, or I was in my pajama pants looking at a newspaper, and this thing arced, and it was one of the loudest things I've ever heard in my life, and all I saw was a massive blue like glow, and I remember the house shook, and I ran out of the house screaming, and I was like, I never want to look at a stove ever again. Yo, what up, Cole? Yeah, that's the plan. The only reason I want to buy a house is to have my own kitchen. That's the only reason that I want to like actually put money into a house. I have a dumb keyboard question. I bought a backlit keyboard, so it has RGB lighting options behind the keycaps, but the light doesn't come through the keycaps, if that makes sense. So at night it looks cool all lit up, but I can't see the labels on the keys. Is there a specific word to describe these kind of keycaps where the label is transparent? So you want to look for, I think the words, is it inscribed? I think backlit. I think backlit is the thing you want to look for. So yeah, if you go to like
Shine through. That's what I would say too.
Shine through. Yeah, I mean that's the logical. That's like the common sense response. But if you do backlit keycaps, backlit I would say is the most recognized phrase for that. Yeah, backlit keycaps. I know Ducky for sure. That's kind of their standard. What Natcat, do you want to share what the keyboard is? Because the only thing you got to look out for is making sure that the keycaps that you buy are the right dimensions for the keyboard that you have. We just got gifted an XL air fryer and it reheats pizza like nothing else. I'm enjoying finding things to make in it, but it's not the game changer I thought it would be. Yeah, like it's an amazing heater upper and it does some things extremely well. But the internet made it seem like it does everything amazing. I think it does the things that like single millennials living by themselves like pizza and Chinese food and pizza rolls and taquitos, right? Like, yeah, don't go heating up your spaghetti in the air fryer. I know nobody actually said that, but again, everybody thought, like, everybody was saying, like, I use this for everything. I heat up everything in it. I threw out my microwave. Like, microwaves are still useful for plenty of things, so we still have ours.
I heated up my lasagna.
That took way too long.
It was delicious though.
The top got burnt before the inside even got
Don't
warm.
care. Was delicious.
What's up, Don't Talk to Cops? Hey, Cab. These space bars are amazing. One day I will get in a group buy for one of those, and I hate you, Instagram. This is why Instagram fucking sucks. They wonder why the platform is dying, because they force you to log in to look at shit. Just let me use your platform. You big fucking dingus.
You know, there's also like an issue where
If you sign into Instagram on the desktop and you're also signed into your app, they can flag that as like suspicious activity and ban your account. I think that happened to Tana.
So stupid. Let's see, keycap profile.
making that up.
As you normally do. Hey, look, there's already a... I got an S101 the other day and it arrived missing the keycap for the right arrow key. I contacted their support and they say I need to return the unit. Is there anywhere I can find the individual keycaps for purchase? Fingerhut, Amazon.
Oh my god, Fingerhut exists still?
I've never heard of that ever. So bad news, NatCat. These keycaps do not have the typical switch that you can just replace the keycaps with. Those are dome switches, and they are specific. So what you see right there in the plastic, fuck this part of Microsoft Edge. See how it's like that plastic square? This one's also a square, god damn it. Because these are box switches. Those are also box switches. God damn it. See the top of that switch has a little cross on it? That's the typical Cherry MX switch. That's what you're looking for. So that keyboard, I don't think you're going to be able to switch out the keycaps. But it's weird because... So, does it look like it comes through the keycaps, but not enough? You think it does potatoes great? It might.
Tater tots.
It did okay. But, dude, potatoes are too much fucking work. I hate making potatoes. Everybody who loves potatoes isn't cooking them. They're the worst. Doesn't that suck, BC, when you're trying to get keycaps that you like, but you can't find the right sizes? Oh, the white version doesn't have transparency. Okay. So what, though, the one that you have? Yeah. And see, that sucks because it looks like maybe you have an older version of this one. Yo, do your thing, Sharuk. Pizza roll duty. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I can make some really, really good wings, some really good homemade wings in the air fryer, but it takes it takes time. It takes a lot of care. You have to flip them, and then if you have more than one tray in, you got to rotate them. At that point, I should just fry the bitch. Let her burn. Let her burn. Hello?
What the hell?
My own Twitch stream is alive. That's true too. Cameron made a really good point, Nat. If you were like, you could buy keycaps, or you could just buy a different keyboard for the price. I don't know if, you know, spending that kind of money is in your best interest right now, or if it's possible, but yeah, you'd be better off just finding a new keyboard. I'm down to get a whole ass new keyboard, but when I looked up backlit, this was still the first keyboard that came up. So, what kind of size are you looking for? What up, geeks? Are you looking for a full size? Because yeah, full size keyboards are still up there in price, like full size mechanical keyboards. This is the black version. This was one of the first macro boards that I built. This one was for Weenie. And this is when they were the non-LED versions, but for some reason there is an LED.
Oh, remember a piece broke and I gave you a piece to put into Grace.
The LED strip? Oh no,
The clear
that's what it
plastic.
was,
I
okay.
gave you a piece to put into Grace so that she could have hers all be the same.
I do remember that. I just ordered a very unneeded mechanical keyboard yesterday, and just because they became available, I have it bad. I do the same thing, dude. There was like, when I bought my speakers for my Mac Mini, not only did they come in stock, they were $100 off. So they were $200 instead of $300, and I didn't have the money. And I bought that bitch anyways. I was cutting it close, that check. Zonger, what's going on? Geeks, it's very good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. So, full disclosure, One Up Keyboard sent these out to me at no charge so that we could put them together on stream. So we're going to do that. And we're actually going to be giving this one away. I don't know how we're doing that yet, but we're doing it. Where's my knife?
The knife. Baby, hungry? Is that what you
You hungry, boy? This camera is doing some weird focus shit. It's pissed me off. I also feel like it doesn't need to be that zoomed in. I feel like that's probably good enough. Or you know what? I could just be a normal person and just move the camera down so that it doesn't get all fuzzy. Because that was the whole point that I built this goddamn rig, so that I could do that. I like the size of this one because I use it for gaming and for work. Like I need a numpad, so I can't get one of these tiny ones that you have. Gotcha. So you don't want to do like a separate numpad that's wireless? Oh wow, these are so much less surface area compared to this one. Oh, actually, it's not that much. It is, yeah. This is a plug and play, modular, hot swap. That's okay. So they didn't give me any instructions, so we're gonna kind of figure this out. I did get some instructions from JB in Discord. Oh. Very sexy. Super 16 V2. It's got USB-C embedded right on there. Reset button is already soldered on. You can see all the hot swap little biznasses here. LEDs built in as well. Super 16 V2 by One Up Keyboards. Yo! Nat, thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you, thank you. Reaper, there's not software, but you use a tool to flash firmware and layouts to it. It's actually pretty simple. We're gonna go through it. These are amazing, absolutely amazing. Chat, can we get some emotes up in this bitch for Natcat dropping the sub? Thank you so much. Enjoy all the emotes. Enjoy the proper ass sucking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also love stacked acrylic boards very much. Oh, I did miss that, Hunter. Did you hear that Athenascope shut down? I did. God damn it, Tom, I was reading that. You can't make new clips anymore, and you have to download all your clips by April 5th? Bro, that honestly sucks. That does suck. I was making the assumption or the guess that they were going to get acquired and that it was going to become like bigger. I guess not. So these are Phoenix 68 grams. I think these are tactiles. These are clickies. And then they also sent bluish whites. I think these are TCC bluish whites. Those are tactile. And they are like box switches. Kind of. Cherry box. I'd never seen a switch like that before. But it's a pretty switch. Mint ice blue. This is the switch that Mr. Freeze would install. Okay. But these be clickies. But not as clicky as these bronzes. Keyboard ASMR. Phoenix. Cool name. I like it, the name. Okay, so with this out of the box, I believe this one goes on top. Actually, no, I'm going to assume that these go on bottom. These go there, and that goes there. Just from my keyboard building experience. Because, yeah, if the PCB is going to be right there at the top, makes sense. It actually probably... Is this the... Is the overhead cam usually so zoomed in? I guess it is. I'm just going to bring this back. Stop rolling. There we go. So let's look. We're gonna look up the board and see if we can see anything. If you haven't used VIA, it's a godsend for keyboards. I don't believe that I have heard of that. I found you on TikTok, by the way. Yes, let's fucking go. TikTok homies. TikTok homies are my favorite.
So many people have found you from TikTok.
I know, it's crazy. And you know what's weird? And this is a little bit of a flex. One of the main issues that streamers have is converting people from TikTok over to Twitch.
You do it.
I do not have that problem at all.
I've seen like a majority of the people that come in now are from TikTok.
It's crazy. Another one. Nuts. But again, Boba.
You okay, buddy?
You alright? You eating too fast? But the problem is a lot of people on TikTok are creating one type of content, or they're doing Twitch tips or OBS tips or tech tips, and then you go over to their stream and they're playing Animal Crossing 24/7, and then people are like, oh, well, your content there is completely different from your content here, and I don't really care for the content over here. So thanks. It's out of my 8 years of creating content, it's the one platform that's been successful. And actually, since creating YouTube, I've had a lot of people that have come over from YouTube as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, which is crazy.
Good.
I did just load. Reaper, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Choco, are you also from TikTok? I thank you for the compliment. Thank you.
Yes.
TikTok bombarded me with your content until I was forced to like it. That's my personality. I'm pretty certain that my first impressions for people are quite harsh. But then people realize behind the dick jokes and the loudness, the screaming, that I'm an okay person who actually cares about people.
What?
Yeah, and it's hard to believe, I know. Now, let's see. 1UP. Keyboards. Yeah, I don't think I do well with first impressions. I mean, even a lot of people that I met on TikTok that I've, like, kind of gotten friends with, they were all like, nah, we didn't like you at first, dude, sorry. But that I'd rather have it that way than people, like, just lie to me about how they feel, you know? And just befriend me because of other reasons. Because then the people who stick around, you know they're homies, because they're putting up with your bullshit. VIA is so much easier than QMK for flashing a keyboard. We'll see about that. Okay, so this is the board, and that's actually the plexiglass that I have, but I don't have see-through keycaps. Did anybody notice the what was wrong with this picture? Bro, when it's fucking zoomed out and you like just the corner of your eye catches it. Oh my god. To scale. All right, pre-order the Super 16 V2. Look, homie's got knobs. Homie's got knobs. I want to touch them. I went from your TikTok to your YouTube to here. Let's go. That's awesome. Seriously, anybody who's here from TikTok, I can't tell you how appreciative I am that you decided to be like, oh, this dude might be dope. I'm gonna go check him out. TikTok has been really good to me. It's been really, really awesome. And to see people be curious enough to jump platforms and say hello, even to type in chat, like you could have just lurked and not said anything. And you guys, y'all over from TikToks have breathed new life into my content or my desire for content. And that's not how it's supposed to be, right? Like you're not supposed to get your motivation from engagement, but it doesn't hurt. I think if you're already on Twitch, them getting them over from TikTok is probably easier. Correct. Yeah, like if they don't have a Twitch account, that's gonna be even harder. The 13 Pro you convinced me to buy is so much better than the iPhone 6. I can't believe you're on a 6. Oh my god. Colin, you didn't like me at first either. I don't blame you.
Remember
I
what
don't blame
said about you?
you. I was a lot.
A bit much.
He's a bit much, yeah. Colin, did you like me before? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you end up liking me after the first time we met up in person? Or by the first time we met in person, did you know that you liked me? Sweet bean. I'll be honest, I'm not into tech stuff. I've listened into some of your podcast streams and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But you seem like a cool dude, so I stuck around. Well, shit. Well, thank you. What up, Duple? How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Deep throating the microphone took some adjustment, but I kind of like it here now. Isn't it weird? Isn't that weird how that was like, oh. I don't like that. Oh. It's how it starts. It's how it starts, dude.
I will eat your ass.
Just wanted to drop by to wish y'all a lovely day/evening/night knack high.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 14 months. I hope you're doing awesome and welcome in and have a good night. Goodbye. What up, Steve? What's going on, dude? Oh, let me see closer. I like these. I like the purple tweezers. Thank you again for the 14 months. Duple, we're doing really good, dude. We're chilling. About to put this bad bitch together. They both the black and the white look good. Okay, so let's go through. I'm going to go through JB's instructions. Short screws and standoffs into the bottom plate. Stack the middle layers. Add switches into switch plate and PCB. Put onto stack. 2 more high profile layers on top. Use long screws. Long screws on top. Screws. Screw, dude. Late night spreadsheeting while in an elevated headspace. Oh, I see. Dude, I'm about to get spreadsheeting. Shitting. Gotta do my taxes this weekend. I need to do 12 months of accounting and my taxes in 4 days before my meeting with our tax guy.
My stuff was slowly.
All right, so they said screws. I'm gonna soft put this together before I start taking off all the plexiglass. The long screws and standoffs on the bottom. Steve, I hope you're doing well, dude. Just seeing your face makes me want to pour a glass of whiskey. Knowing how many people signed up for Twitch through a link to your profile would be interesting. That would be interesting. Like, I wonder, like we all think Twitch is huge. But to the world, Twitch is very small. It is not a huge platform. And I would be really interested if you were to send out a Survey Monkey to everyone in the world. Like, do you know what the fuck Twitch is? How many people would say yes? Once I got past the screaming, your content was pleasant. Didn't like you until we met. Then I was like, oh, he's just a lovable goober and the internet is ruining it. Well, here's the thing, too. I was not a fun person on internet forums when I was 17, 18 years old. Right? Like, of course, we all thought we were the shit. And we weren't. Had a lot of stupid opinions and got into fights with people. And I was just really, really dumb back then. That's not the one that I want. I don't think I want these. I think I want these, right? No? I don't? Short screws and standoffs. Oh, short screws and standoffs into bottom plate. Didn't I say what?
I heard you say long screws
I
about
did.
something.
I did. Fuck you. Are these even real metal? Colin, do you remember when we first met? I don't even... Was it like a... It had to have been a group meetup. Probably one of the concerts in Michigan. Because you wouldn't have said, hey, I want to go to this guy's house that I don't like. I always thought, Colin, that you were like the mature and wise one in those days.
First girlfriend.
Yes.
Ugh.
Both of them. Both.
First.
Yeah, but I mean, I was saying both isn't both terrible.
Oh.
One hour of tax prep done today. It's gonna be a banger this weekend. I'll tell you that. It usually takes me about anywhere in between 20 and 25 hours to get everything done. I think one of the first videos I saw of you was you deep throating the beacon, and from there I was sold. And see, okay, past all of the jokes, what you just described there is like, in my opinion, the secret sauce to making content and finding your others, finding the other people. That's me just fucking off, doing what I think is funny, not giving a shit, and finding other people who think it's funny and don't give a shit. And then you meet up with people. And then the world changes. I'm really confused. How are these the bottom ones? I guess we'll try it out. I don't believe that this is right. But also it could be. So then it would be this one, and then this one? Maybe? Could that be? Let's give it a shot. Got an Apple Watch this weekend. Told myself for the longest time that I didn't need it. And now all the stupid time saver apps on my watch I can't live without. Yeah, dude. You know what are my favorite apps for Apple Watch? One, I love being able to get text messages to my phone. Hands down. Let's like text message, look at it, dismiss. Actually, I don't feel like wearing this anymore. Actually, walkie-talkie, which I tried to walkie-talkie you the other day, and
It does not work. It does not work. I cannot walkie-talkie. Every single time I try to walkie-talkie you, since you changed your Apple ID, it doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
It always says you're unavailable.
You also have, maybe I just need to re-download the app. I love the Take a Breath, the breather. It's like a little mindfulness breathing applet. I actually wonder. I'm scared. Hold on. It's the top two. Yeah, these top two. Okay, so that went in. What if I flip this over? Push that down. Yeah, that's snapped in. Flush. Like a glove. Dude, first girlfriend, yikes indeed, right? Biggest of yikes. So, I want to make sure that I'm looking at this. Something smells.
Like what?
I don't know what it's like. I don't know.
It smells.
Oh, I think it's the switches.
Let me smell them.
Yeah, smell that. Dude, JB peed on my switches before he shipped them to me.
But you're smelling.
Your nose is fucked up. I can't believe you can't smell that. Do you have COVID? Is that supposed to awaken your senses?
No, this is my allergies nasal spray.
Oh. You stick your nose all the way in
I
there.
put my nose all the way in. I don't smell anything.
6 feet, please.
Bitch, I can taste stuff.
All right, let's go to the bedroom and try.
No!
So, I guess the PCB doesn't screw to anything.
Let me smell your keyboard.
No!
Let me smell it. This
Be
smells-
gentle.
It smells like rubber.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You cock gobbler. So is it this and then... No, that one's on the bottom. Okay, so then it's this. Then it's this. But that doesn't make sense because there's no way that's gonna...
Sounded like that one TikTok sound. How did this
Become
this?
this.
Become this?
Become this. This doesn't make sense. So the conundrum that I'm having right now is that, see how these holes are larger? These standoffs can't fit through those holes. So, but the cutout for the PCB for the USB-C connector is here. I feel like the cutout needs to be closer to the top rather than closer to the bottom. Unless, did he just give me extra pieces? No, they're all 7 are there. There are none.
Who's forget?
That's not, this is a different JB. This is a JB that works for one.
Oh.
Short screws and standoffs into bottom plate. Stack the middle layers. Add switches into switch plate and PCB. Put onto stack. 2 more high profile layers on top. Use long screws. Oh, it is countersunk. It is. It's supposed to be that way. Okay. Dude, that picture is an optical illusion. This one. The one on the left looks countersunk. The one on the right does not. So it's supposed to be that way. Okay. Bitch, I can taste stuff. I feel like that's a quote. You know what I did get working? All of our the bot is officially in the cloud now. I try to prepare my throat. Yeah. There's, I don't know, there's probably 400 of them. Yeah, Trey Pop, I wanted to put it together before I peeled it. That's what she said.
Yeah! Suck a cork!
It instantly showed me you didn't take yourself too seriously, and that's another big thing too. I'm glad that showed through. I basically have all my tax shit done, but gotta track down all the daycare stuff just in case it makes a difference. Goddamn taxes. Coheed Concert, Nam and Joel were with us. I remember that because I smoked weed in Randy's van with Randy and Nam and got too high. That was actually one of the only times that I've smoked weed and had fun and not freaked out. But I was in space. Trying to think of what else I love about the Apple Watch. I use Siri reminders all the time, like Raise to Wake, to do reminders. And that's pretty much about it. Weather, time, obviously, and then exercise tracking as well. Most of my friends and fam that are not gamers or even only light gamers know of Twitch, but they all know YouTube and even TikTok. Yep. Yo, what up, Westby? We're putting together a hot swappable macro board right now. So that's that. Here's my only thing. So you have to... My only worry here is that the PCB isn't screwed to anything. It's just kind of a floater. So in order to hot swap, you have to take the whole thing apart. And I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. But it is what it is, you know? Okay. Well. I'm avoiding my taxes until I no longer can't. If only that was the... And I mean, to be honest, me doing my taxes is just doing the accounting part of it. Like, as far as the filing, I have a guy that does all that. All of my time is just receipts, categorizing all of my spending, because it's for the business, right? For content. My personal taxes are easy, but I have an amazing dude who does my personal and business taxes for $175 a year. And he is a maniac. He's been doing taxes since he was 18, and he's now 60 something. So like 40 or 50 years. It's a 25 is the electronic filing fee. That is mandatory.
Why am I in charge too?
Because you a bitch. Misogyny.
Mine are easier.
I wonder if you know what? I'm going to try and take this plastic off without taking the screws off. Fuck the system. I can't get it. Are you smoking marijuana? I'm in space. Enjoy it. After I peel this PVC or plastic paper, I'm gonna pour a little glass of whiskey.
Can I do peelies?
You want to? Please be very careful and don't get your finger grease all over it. I know you like fingering anuses. Great podcast with the Beacon guys. Thank you. I thought that was one of the best podcast episodes I've ever done. It was interesting. It was engaging. It flowed well. I love that they're both blabbermouths. I love that they both love to talk and that they're both super passionate. Amazing insight getting to hear about like the innards of the company, and like crazy that 11 people made that happen. Absolutely nutty. So that when I think about the content, like my most valuable content, the shit that I know hits, that's my bar. Like the podcast that we did with the Beacon guys, that's my bar. That's what I want to try and do every time. It's obviously not going to happen, but that's the goal. Did they use Allen key? Yeah. How you doing today, Westby? Are these little square guys for something in particular, or are they programmable for whatever you want? Programmable for whatever you want. So this is the version, this is the Sweet 16. This is a 16 key macro board from the same company. And then they came out later with something called a Super 16, which is just an LED version of this. And we built like 40 of them. I think I built 42 was like the final number. And we were just building them for people in the community. And so we got really familiar with them. And most of the time using for gamers or streamers. Music hotkeys, Discord hotkeys, hotkeys for games, hotkey for OBS. Any keys that you can see on a keyboard, you can program into these guys. They're super, super cool.
I will eat your ass.
And we eat ass.
How many? Kappa.
42! Big Keck. What up, buddy? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Happy fucking Wednesday. Thank you. These ones are very flimsy. Okay, here's the thing. Yes, you got it right, Kat. Limited. So, like, I use these in my gaming room, my battle station, the control room. Mine is previous track, next track, play, mute. Discord streamer mode, mute, deafen, and something else. And then all of the different screenshots. Like I have a screenshot button for Origin, screenshot for Steam, screenshot for Epic. You can't get as fancy as the Stream Deck does because the software integration isn't there, the App Store isn't there. So I like to use them side by side. The reason that I like these is because you set them for one thing and they just do that one thing. And that's what I like about macro boards. The best piece of tax information my dad shared with me. There's no reason to do your taxes early unless you know you're getting money back. If you owe money, you pay on April 15th. The government isn't going to pay you early. Why pay them early? Amen! Fuck them. Hey, thanks. Yeah. Just woke up from a nap from laying on the middle of the floor. Let me guess, you were playing with Appa and then you passed out. I was napping, that's why I was late actually. I took a quick 20-minute nap on the couch. So in the wintertime, like I've been wearing beanies for a long time, especially now that I'm bald. And what I didn't realize was a nap hack was just laying down on the couch and pulling your beanie over your eyes. And it just blacken out. Obviously it's just a face mask, right? But like beanies are now multi-purpose. And I use it at work too if I need to take a quick nap at work, which I do often. Yo, what's up, Haxor? What's going on? Welcome in. Quit. What's up, buddy? How are you, you pussy fiend? I think, yeah. Can't do that one. Oh, you got my other big hole one. All right. Switch is about to go in. And they are pretty to look at. Yeah, I wish I actually had... My LED one is currently 3M taped to my desk. I lied. Yes. Thanks. Shut up, bitch! Oh man, there's so many rock memes.
You got that would be a good bit donation sound.
Shut up, bitch.
Or I've been thinking about channel points, and there was one thing I was thinking about the other day. I was like, what if I made a really high channel point, like 50,000, and it was, ow, fuck!
What happened?
I snapped that Dude, I shot that metal prong right into my finger.
Ouch!
Did you hear that click? That was my skin puncturing.
Becoming punctured.
But one of the channel point redemptions I was thinking was like, no matter what I was talking about, somebody could play the "shut up, bitch," and then I would just have to move on.
Oh!
Because I know I go on tangents
Dude, I have
sometimes.
so many channel points. Please do it.
But there's also another one. There's
We'd have to give it a big cool down so that, you know, people don't abuse it. Is that the homie that gave?
yes. What up, JB? Have you seen this movie, Punch Drunk Love? Punch Drunk Love. Punch Drunk
I've
Love.
seen it, but I saw it in college, so it's. But there are some really weird, awkward scenes in that movie that are fucking hilarious. Like all of his sisters calling him gay boy. Like all of his sisters call him gay boy.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I've only seen this
It's
scene.
so weird.
Stand me, sir. No. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! No right to take shut up! Will you shut up? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Now! Are you threatening me?
I forgot he was even in that.
Shut the fuck up! No, that's DMCA.
Yeah, like they're at like a dinner party. Like he goes over to his, he's got like several sisters,
Okay.
and they bully him heavily.
Yo! What up, JB?
Like they think they're being funny.
Right.
They think it's all a joke.
But it ain't
then
funny.
he starts to lose his fucking shit over it. Like he bottles everything up.
JB, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome in. We were struggling for a little bit, but we got there. I was confused with the layering of the PCBs. And I'm like, do these PCBs have the wrong holes drilled? I'm used to one type of hole. But we figured it out. We got there. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Illy, what's going on?
I'm used to one type of hole. That was too much for me.
I'm scared these switches aren't going in very nicely, and I'm scared I'm gonna break this PCB. Oh!
Thought you broke it.
Oh!
Daddy?
Daddy? You should probably do less switches. Oh. Fuck. It's too weight!
Like, with the corn.
Right. But I already got these in. I don't want to take them back out now.
Well, just start with the top two corners and then fill in from there. They'll pop out, not snap. Something, but we.
No, I'm not. There, they're in. Got those. Yeah, so like these particular switches, JB, they're very difficult to snap in. So I'm scared. And you know what's funny is I haven't been putting my fingers to brace because I felt like I was gonna puncture, but they're hot. I can't. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so violent. See, yeah, just pressing on it makes the whole PCB. Oh, I don't like it. JB, I'm scared, dude. Cause like I don't know why, but when I'm pressing on it, oh, it's because oh. Okay. Yeah, we got them in. We're getting there. Okay, be honest, JB, how many acrylic things have you snapped? We're getting there. We're getting there. The middle ones are scary because like the whole thing's bowing, you know? Recently? Oh god, don't say that. I'm gonna ban you now. None. Okay, none recently. By the way, everybody that's here right now, thank you so much for joining on this wonderful Tech Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely evening, as am I.
You hope.
I am also having a wonderful evening.
Oh.
Pretty. Okay. Bloop. Oh, I puppy.
Five-minute video of just saying "daddy" to Trisha
Really?
because he makes fun of the because she can't say it in a non-sexual way,
Oh.
like in any context. He's like, you know that you say it really weird, right? Got it?
Yeah, I mean, my first girlfriend called her dad daddy, and they also kiss on the lips. So,
Moving out.
tiny boy. All right, we need.
Okay.
Dang, somebody just peeled out. I don't have an individual hex key. I gotta use this chunky boy.
Smaller one?
Wait, is this one even? This one's too big! I don't think I have smaller? I know, that was... What kind of screws are these, JB? These look like they're Allen key. M2 hex. Oh shit. Okay, I might have them in my sack pack.
What?
My sack. My sack. Motherfucking bitch. Remember the kid who was getting shot by the paintballs? Stop! 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 I'm gonna kill you! You motherfucking bitch!
I don't remember know.
You don't remember that, really?
Paintballs or airsoft?
I thought it was paintballs.
I don't know then. All I can think of is that guy just unloading an airsoft gun into that little kid.
Oh yeah.
God, it's so fucking funny every time I see it.
What the fuck?
Dude.
Kids standing on rock.
Yeah.
And because you put in the word rock, it's just giving you all Chris Rock.
Good night, geeks.
What?
Kid River Airsoft. Let's see.
Dump innocent player.
Yeah, here we go.
About to nail John Michael.
Good day. I'm John Michael, and I'm in the lush forest of Warwick, New York. Ow! Fuck! Stop it! Dude, don't fucking do that! Stop! Stop it! I'm fucking serious! Fucking asshole! I'm gonna fucking kick your ass! You motherfucking bitch! Don't shoot me anymore! No, I want just want you to take the CO2 out. Take the CO2 out and leave it out. Stop it! Stop! 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 Ah! Ah! Stop it, you fucker! Stop!
Dude.
You've never seen that?
I've never seen that. He's got that fucking energy though. That energy like I'm a bully until you do something back to me, and then he's the biggest fucking baby.
You motherfucking bitch. Okay, so on my little Allen key scale here, the smallest one I have is 0.050. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh. You motherfucking bitch! That dude, he's probably a Twitch streamer now. JB, does this acrylic stink like poopy hole to you? Smells like a poo-poo hole. It smells like...
Let me smell it again.
Let me see if it still stinks.
You know, I know exactly what it smells like.
It smells like rubber.
No, it smells like when you shower and then you put your finger in your butthole and you smell it. And it's like, it's clean, but still got that tinge.
It smells like rubber.
It smells like clean poopy hole. I like it. All right. Plug it in, plug it in. Got a beautiful rose pink USB-C cable. USB-C to USB-A premium nylon cable imported from China.
Imported from where?
China. Alexa, turn off craft room. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I have my light.
Nothing like a manga wanna fuck. Oh. All right.
What?
Yeah.
So then that's probably what the smell, like the smell of the laser burning the acrylic.
Yeah.
It's like burnt plastic.
You said it was pre-flash, JB, right? Where's my notepad? That would have been really embarrassing if I didn't have a small enough key, right? Now, this could just be this USB hub fucking up. Hey, now it says setting up device.
That could have been what.
Could be. Device is ready. Keyboard is set up and ready to go. Okay, so it's a numpad. Enter, enter, period, 0. Oh, is that layers? Oh. Did I just reset it? Okay. I know you sent me, the hex file. I'll have to find a way to get this to this computer. If only I had something like AirDrop. Oh my god, you're the man. Thank you so much. The poo-poo hole, yeah, it does have a little bit of a smell to it. It's not bad. I just noticed it, is all. Yo, Tyler, what's going on, man? Welcome in.
Harbor Freight for the win.
Absolutely. So, JB, I just had somebody in chat talk about VIA. I'd never heard of it before. Interesting. Okay. So, QMK. Configurator should be on here already. Super 16 V2. Interesting. All right, let me see that layer 1. Okay. Get that ass compiled. So we'll do Super 16 V2. Knack. Poop daddy. Compile that bitch. VIA lets you update the key map live? Whoa. Okay. Is it also an online tool or is it software? This keyboard is terrible. Yeah, this is the first that I've ever heard of it before. Can I use VIA? Why, yes. You can! Interesting. Yeah, I'll download it for shits and giggles. Is this what all the new cool kids are using now? Yeah, I'm pouring a glass. And I'm gonna tell you a story. By the way, Weedy, do you
March 3rd.
Yes, but do you know what day it is? No.
No, I don't. I have nothing listed on my calendar.
Wow, chat, you don't even remember.
What?
Today is the anniversary. following you on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Those curious, the whiskey of choice is I.W. Harper Cabernet Cask. Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey finished in Cabernet Some Young Cask. By some young guy. It's delicious.
I'm fact checking.
I have it in my calendar. There's other stuff in the pipeline too that has similar functionality, but Via is the most popular. Interesting. So how long ago did Via become like popular? Okay. Via is installed. It looks pretty. It's got a little smiley face on it. Searching for devices. It's right here. Going on 2 years? Wow, I've been out of the game. Shit, homie. Where did QMK go? Did I not even open it? I told you. Bro, is QMK just... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to be so mad. Open. So the last thing we flashed was a Let's Split.
I will eat your ass.
Man, Cutman sure can cut, man.
You like that? What's going on, Kelno? Hey, welcome in, buddy. Happy fucking Wednesday. This sip of bourbon is for you.
It was
Yesterday?
the other day, 25th. The 23rd was the end. But
What is... I don't even know what the Knack Daddy meme is.
I created that meme.
Oh.
remember we decided, we were like, we should put in the calendar when we create these memes.
Yeah.
They get popular, and I started doing it.
So that would have been when we were playing Dying Light, the first game, and we were dual it. And I called you Knack Daddy, and then that caught on. And then you tried to switch it to Knack Mommy.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Nobody used it.
Yeah, because I didn't want people calling me daddy. All right. Download firmware. Oh, I unplugged that macro board. Shit. Yo, what's going on, Gubber? Welcome into the show. Thank you so much for the raid. Need to use the file I sent you? This won't work with Via. No, I'm going to use QMK. Just because it's the one that I'm familiar with. I feel like I don't want to use Via for the first time on stream and make an embarrassment out of myself. I opened it just to take a look at it. Oh, you definitely want to use Via. Oh, okay. All right. So do I need it to go into the bootloader in order to be discovered? Hey, buddy. Bulba. Looking for something. Get down from there. Hey, get down. What's up, Jay Brucefer? Also, Stegger. Azure. Thank you for joining. You need to flash the firmware first before Via will recognize. Via won't flash for you. Gotcha. Okay. So then I need to... Gubber, don't you ever worry about the size of your raid. Just the fact that you decided to raid is more than enough. Thank you very much. Welcome into you and your community. I hope you had a great time. Stega JR. Oh, got it. Okay. The last hex that you sent me. Okay, so that's Oh, the one you sent me in DMs? Gotcha. I don't think I have sync set up on this machine.
Browser. By just QR code. DM.
I could do that. I could do that.
You had all your business.
Oh wow, they actually Discord bought Discord.com. I thought it was always Discord.gg. Oh, JB, it's all good, man. I'm already halfway there. Don't worry about it. This is me just being lazy.
Oh no, you put in the Discord. Oh, I didn't know you could do it with just the camera. I always do it for that.
That's what I did.
Oh, I thought you.
No. No. I don't like you. You don't like me? No. That download? There we go. Yeah, sorry. There's 2 JBs in here now, JB. Apologies. I'm gonna call you Bruce. All right, we got it. Wait, I just saw an article that said Pete Davidson is expecting sex nonstop. Pete Davidson is demanding sex nonstop from Kim Kardashian.
Then he got her name branded into his stomach, and then he got a fucking tattoo that says "My girl's a lawyer."
Yellowstone style.
How many tattoos it for Ariana Grande, and how many of those are covered up now? Slow down.
All right, so you said open up 32U2, and then open up the hex that we downloaded. I can't use the poop, Daddy. They don't own a .org. Buy it. Buy it quick. Gubber, what did you do on your stream, homie? Gub. I wish you'd get that shit out of there. Oh, somebody else owns it? Okay, good. As someone should. I'm guessing I need to reset. God damn it. Elgato light is so bright. Discovered by the computer. I saw the little message pop up in Windows. Okay, so that worked. So, JB, answer me this. Is this song... This music seems loud now. Might just be this song. How come I was able to use the board before flashing the firmware? Did it already have an existing firmware on it, and then you just provided me with an updated firmware that supports VIA? Like, did you give me a special firmware just for VIA? Or is it just the most updated firmware? So it has a firmware, just not VIA. Got it, okay. Played some COD and Fall Guys? Sweet. I still enjoy Fall Guys every once in a while, even though it's so fucking frustrating. Bought the QK65 today in Deer Load. I'm stoked. QK65? I want to build a 65% keyboard. QWERTY keys, K65? nice. Is that a metal base? Kind of looks like it. Looks like that one picture was anodized. Sweet. I gave you a VIA version so you could use that, which I'm glad you've never used it before because I'm sure you'll like it. Awesome, man. I'm pumped. I like new shit. New fancy shit. Molded aluminum. I wonder, I actually have my Keylite Mini right here, which is why the lighting looks so terrible. Which I can actually probably... Alexa, turn on Craft Room. All about that bass. Okay, so flash. Keyboard is flashed. So now VIA should see. Wow, look at this. Basic, media, macro. Same macro. Layers. All of the layers. Special. Clicky up, clicky down. QMK lighting. Wow. Backlight toggle on and off. Cycle. RGB toggle mode. So I definitely want to see, is it click and drag? Oh. Oh wow, it automatically switches to the, that's pretty sick. Automatically switches to the next key. Fuck. That's pretty dope. Let's just do this. We'll just do wah, 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 wah. Alexa, turn off Craft Room.
Sorry, I'm having trouble here. Can you say?
Turn off Craft Room. Woo! Oh, this is like a slow. Oh. Let's see if I can. What were we at? I think we were at. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. That is a smooth transition.
Pretty.
And of course, looking sick with this case. I'm surprised. Oh, there's per. I didn't realize. The only LEDs that I thought were the ones on the bottom. I didn't realize there was per switch LEDs built in. Oh, that's a cool one. Goes in zones. The Christmas police. Coming to steal your presents. ACAB, bitch. Okay, so if I go to this one, can I speed it up? Oh, that's just changing the mode. This one's super pretty. Man, it looks fantastic on camera. Shout out to Sony with their amazing color without any correction. It looks awesome. It looks awesome on camera. That's why it shoots so well. Gorgeous. I feel like I take some really sexy pictures with this. Alone. Alexa, turn on Craft Room. Oh, I was adjusting the ISO on accident. Whoops. Now I want one. Hold on, somebody came in and said hello and I missed it. Who was it? Oh, it was the Synchro. What up, dog? What's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Fucking macro board, not the new one, the old one. I can't keep it plugged in. For me, the sweet spot has been a 65 and a 75% boards. Been building a KBD 75 while watching you. Awesome. That's actually Weenie's board. That's the one that she wants next. And I want a 65% for sure. JB, this is the new Super 16 V2. So if you got lighting top left, you can set it and see the modes. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Yo, what's up, monster? You know what's funny is you actually missed like 2 hours worth of smelling. Because this thing smells like clean butthole. Stale batteries. And poop particles. Yes. Yo, Desynchro, good to see you too, dog. Happy Wednesday, but it might also be Thursday where you're at. So yeah, JB, there was no soldering. Because I hadn't seen anything about the product other than like the exterior product shots, I thought I was still gonna have to solder a Pro Micro. USB-C built right into the PCB. We're gonna build another one in a hot second. So if you're still around in the next like 20 minutes, JB, we'll build the other one. Jay Brucifer, sorry. Neither of you are allowed to leave. Okay, so he said lighting. Lighting. Wow. You guys can't see it. I'm actually adjusting the brightness. Okay, this is insane. This is unlocking a universe of keyboard building that I didn't think existed. You can actually just change the modes within... Alexa, turn off Craft Room. It's a C920. Don't shit on my tits, okay? I can't change how it looks. Wow. Gradient. Got my name on it. RGB test. Gradient 10. Gradients are great. Great gradients. Sick. Okay, so how widely are these used right now? Any of these ports work? I thought this one worked. This one isn't working at all. Can you do me a favor and go under the desk and see if this is plugged in? It's okay. Do you think there's a spare port back there? Oh, it's plugged in now? Yeah. All right. Let's see if it works. I just need it to work for my macro board. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's another hub. One left? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Alexa, turn on Craft Room. We love clean butthole. Yes, we do. Or do we? Are you shitting my dick? Oh, is there a puppy down there? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Hi, kitty. Are you giving the kitty a kiss? Does kitty have clean butthole? Hi, kitty.
No, I do not want your bunny wrap. Your bunny
One up there. If you don't mind me, if you don't mind it not being the current gen, I think I have their V2 sitting around somewhere. Of the 75 or the 65? Are you trying to sell it? Yo, what's going on, Dirty Hookah? What up, Rock Lobster? How y'all doing? Daniel, what's up, buddy? Invoice. I remember. Cameron, that is incredibly nice. I can't ask you to do that. You need to allow me to give you something. Or, if you're really keen on not having anything, you just tell me what I should do to pay it forward. And I'll do that. But you really should allow me to give you something. It's not a tree, it's a gummy. It's a gummy. Kitten. Have a kiss? He ain't having it. You're purring though. For those who don't know, this is our cat Leroy Jenkins. He's fucked up. Boba, cut that shit out. Put that there. Okay, awesome.
I want to touch you.
Sweet. Let's put the keycaps on it. Dude, yeah, please. Let me know, Cameron. So, dude, if it's a V2, that's insane. I should unplug this before I start pressing things. A very sturdy USB-C connector on there, JB. Very impressed by that. Just had a double in animal fries. Oh my god. So we've been eating really good for the past week and a half, except for today. Today I thought we weren't gonna have gas all day on all night, so we went out and got some Hardee's. We got ourselves some cheeseburgers, some fries.
And we have ensured that we have gas.
Yes, and now we do have gas. Now I can turn this back on because I can. It still looks so dark. Oh, the ISO's down. There we go. USB and the sockets on there are good. It's the main things that tend to break. Yeah, it's very sturdy so far. So here's my next question, JB. Is there a repair process for those as well? So if the hot socket breaks, can you replace just that? If the USB-C port breaks, if you're fancy enough, can you replace that?
Window. It's done.
Yeah. Very pretty. What you doing? You sitting all fancy? Why you got a scrunchy face?
Yeah, you making a whole face.
Poopy hole, right? What do you think of it? Here. He's smelling it like he smells poop holes, right?
I wish he was one of those cats that smelled things in the gag face.
Can you stop touching me? Thank you.
Because that would have been so funny if he would have smelled it and been like,
I'm an In-N-Out lover, but I don't eat it all the time, so. All right, let's get some rubber
forever,
feet.
because it's not here.
Right, that's true. Wait, what was it? Stega Jr.? Or no, Stega JR? Yeah, Stega JR. Yo, thanks for popping in. Thanks for supporting in the raid and being dope. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. The sockets have two ways to fail. The solder breaks off, which is fixable just resoldering. Okay. Are numpads programmable in the same way a macro board is? Yes and no. If the board itself has a microcontroller on it that you can reprogram, then yes. But if it's just like a cheap Amazon $15, $20 numpad, you can use software to reprogram it. It's just a little bit more involved. I don't know if that process has gotten any easier over the years. I believe you would have to use something like AutoHotkey in order to assign the keyboard certain macros. Because like when you plug these in, like if you plug two of the same exact keyboard into a computer, your computer can't differentiate what keyboard those are coming from. You know? Well, you don't know. I don't know why I said that. So you have to find a way to differentiate those two boards in software. There's people out there that do it. Like if you were to YouTube numpad macro board, you would see the different ways that people are doing it. But when it's done in software and not on hardware, it can just make things more finicky. I don't want to discourage you from trying it, because you should absolutely try to do it. But I've tried it, and it's just kind of like an way to do it, you know? It's like putting ethanol 85 in your car. It'll work, but is it the greatest idea? Oh. Bye, kitty. Oh, are you just turning it around? You guys see how he grips the chair? Whenever he's laying on things, he puts his claws in there, he grips it, and then he lays his chin. Kitty. Oh. Yep, yeah, you could use AutoHotkey. So these switches are interesting, JB. These are like, they're box switches, but they ain't. They're in between. Now, if I would have known these were an option, I might have tried them. But these are pretty slick. I like those. All right. He's out of here. Yeah, I'm trying to think. My autofocus is going a little crazy today. I don't know why. Okay. Now we build the black one. We had one white, one black. You all right, buddy? He's got his face smooshed. You son of a bitch. Double-sided. Rubber band, man. Sorry, wrong fucking scene. All right, now we got this down. We got this down, no problem. I always come by your stream and go, but this guy is so cool. Is that why your first chat message, you're so cool, says first time chat? You fucking lie to me. I have the tools. I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was only kidding! Come on, Pelican. They have an export feature, and then it should be fine. Having the macros programmed on the board makes it easier for hot swapping between PCs. Yeah, that's true too. That is true too. So look, Natcat. We're giving one of these away. And it's most likely gonna be happening in Discord. So if you want a chance at winning this, get in there. And then I might also build a second one to give away, because I think I have parts for one more of these. And I'm not going to use it. So I might, what the? Oh, one of the plexiglass pieces just came out. One that's supposed to be cut out from the hole. Goodbye. Oh, what the? Demons and shit. Oh, there's another one. Another one. I ain't breaking it. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's do Plexi. He has the tools, just not the attention span. Stop. My feelings. No, you're so right. Honestly, the most time-consuming part of the whole thing is protective layer. You're not kidding. You know what's insane about that, JB, is the first Super 16 that I tried to build with actually soldering those surface LEDs with little broken pieces of metal. I think that was 4 hours, and I failed. It didn't even work. Oh, are they not available in Canada? Mr. Papa Giorgio, we're building a macro board. Are you all right?
I don't know why that name.
Una. My key light just died. We can make it alive again. Sorry, am I boring you?
Sorry.
Am I boring you, whore? Is it USB-C? It is. This is why you always need to carry extra Apple chargers. Yes. Turn on. The boy who lived, come to die. Ouch. Holy fuck. When I saw that without any context, it was funny. But now that I know... My TV is trying to turn off. Bloop.
The best part of those memes are just, they're always holding something weird.
Yeah.
And he holds it in like the way he holds it in the scene is like he holds it weird.
Poor guy. He probably thought it was so badass at the time. Look, you can be a smartass, just be nice about it. By the way, JB, thank you very much for this opportunity, dude. This is the barrier to entry for people building macro boards just got to 0. I mean, you have to be a nincompoop to not be able to put this thing together. The only requirement is the smallest the fuck are these called? Alan, oh my god. Alan! You come back here and you fuck my wife.
And Jurassic Park 3, when he's having a dream on the plane and then he wakes up and it's a raptor that goes, Alan.
Yeah. But yeah, JB, this is super fucking cool. Thank you so much. This is an awesome product. I'm super stoked to be thought of. I love this shit. I love macro boards. And this is just super cool through and through. I wanna know what love is. I want you to hold me. Any chance at different plexiglass colors, JB? No, my gummy. Got it. You know, my pleasure as well, JB. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The feeling is mutual. Had, like, man, so many hours building those other boards. So many good times. I mean, I think there was maybe 25 or 27 creative craft streams in this room. Some of them going for like 8 hours. Just launch colors for now. Sweet. And I mean, again, another bonus. If you want to buy, I don't know if you guys are planning on selling the cases separately, but if you want to buy another case to mix and match colors, you could do that, and you could also take it apart to do that easily. You don't even have to take the switches off. You just unscrew it and then swap out the pieces you want. And that's boss. I didn't do the other side of this one. Oh, the piece came out. Bloop. How has it been 2.5 hours already? I picked the wrong day to chew my nails, bro. No. I got it. Last piece. Limited edition case designs? Don't tease me. Said don't. Okay. Short screws. And here's the other thing too. One of the hardest things about building the last ones was you never knew, at least with the cases that I was having made for these boards, you never knew what orientation the shit was supposed to be in. And it looks like, I mean, I didn't pay any attention to how I was arranging things. It's perfectly symmetrical to where I didn't have to worry about it. And that is the bee's knees. Cameron, I forgot the name of it already. It's new. It's something I've never had before. I'll go look. Just in the other room. Scream it out loud. It's the square bottle. God damn it, this is a terrible idea. I.W. Harper. Yeah, it's a whiskey that is cast in a Cabernet barrel. Some young guy. Dude, I'll never forget. I don't know who did this, but we were talking about ordering Chinese food on stream. And somebody was like, dude, if you're gonna get Chinese food, what are you going Chinese food or Thai place? And we're like, we're going to Chinese food. He's like, okay. When you go there, look on the menu and look for something called the cream of some young guy. And it was spelled very conspicuously to make you not know what you were saying. And I was like, cream of some young guy? I'm looking at it, I'm reading it, and I'm like trying to figure out, I'm Googling it, and it wasn't until minutes later that I'd actually realized what had happened. Chat knew almost immediately. I was so lost. Chat, I was not a smart streamer back in the day. I was a gullible little bitch. You know, Cameron, I went to my liquor store. You know, our liquor store guys are amazing. Super awesome dudes. But I feel like they always push what is in their best interest to me. Like whenever I say, hey, I'm looking for a brand new bottle of bourbon, can you help me out? They're always just like, oh, this shit right here, this shit's the best. It's brand new, it's everybody's buying it, it's flying off the shelves. And I'm just like, okay, sure, give it to me. But I never actually know if they're giving me anything good. But this shit's pretty damn good. Very smooth. I've been Maker's Mark, man. Maker's Mark, Angel's Envy, Bullet Rye, Black Barrel, Jameson Black. Those have been the ones that I've been sticking with the most. But like, you know, homie can't be buying $55 of bourbon all the time. We got to go budget sometimes. But I think Maker's Mark is kind of like my man in the middle, my middle ground whiskey. I feel like I should build with gloves. There is one thing that is not symmetrical, but it doesn't cause any issues unless you are mega OCD. Okay, I won't go looking for it. I'm a suckle for bottle art, and that catches my eyes first. You know what? I'll show you this bottle then. Because I think it's a really cool bottle.
It's suckle.
Suckle? Wait, why did I say suckle?
You said suckle instead of sucker.
Oh.
I'm a suckle.
So I'll show you two. You know, I'll just show you on this one. So this is Angel's Envy. It's annoying because it barely fits anywhere, but I have a shelf that fits it, so it's not a big deal. But here's the one that I was drinking. Thick boy. It's just like, I feel like who was the Punisher, the bad Punisher?
Thomas Jane.
Thomas Jane. I feel like Thomas Jane could beat somebody's skull in with this bottle. But yeah, I thought it was super cool looking and very, very tasty. Very, very smooth. I don't want to say it's bitter, but it's got some stank. You know what? I'm not afraid to admit that I really like Johnny Walker Black Label too. That was actually the first whiskey that I was able to like stomach. Back from a dinner and shower, tell me what you had for dinner. I ordered a PC Panel Pro to try it out, and I'm worried I won't get it. Why? Why are you worried? You know, I actually have one. I haven't used it yet. Because I got it at the same time I got the Beacon stuff. All right. So JB out here telling us to do corn. Oh wow, those snap in so easy. That's so much easier than the other ones. Fuck me. The Jameson Caskmates Stout Edition. Okay. I've had Caskmates before, but not Stout. You know what? I was because the beacon stuff doesn't work on Mac OS yet. I was going to move my PC Panel Pro over to the Mac and use it there until I realized that they also don't support Mac OS. You know what, JB? I'm gonna live my life on the edge. I'm gonna do all of them. And what's the point of having a fuck you penis if I never say fuck you? You know? I'm gonna do it. I just gotta make sure all the pins are straight. Of course I choose to do this with the board I'm supposed to be giving away. But listen here. Chat, I have a skill. And that skill, it's more like a superpower. What's that movie with Ben Stiller where everybody has fake superpowers? Mystery Men, one of the greatest movies of all time.
Break something? Did you just break something as you were bragging about your superpower?
There's a switch missing. Did I feel like I should look at the VOD and see. I
Remember I said I thought you saw something fall? Maybe
that was when I was eating the gummies. I don't know. I feel like I might have to go and look at the VOD and see how many switches came out when I poured the bag. Oh my god, my flashlight has been on for years. Uh-oh. Everybody go to One Up Keyboards right now on Yelp and give them a 1 fucking star. Look at this customer service. Are you fucking kidding me? These assholes send me free shit and it's not even complete. I'm hoping that I didn't lose it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so how about this? Oh my god, I have 15. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, is this it? Okay. JB, I believe that these are also tactiles. These are from a different set that you sent me as extras. And I don't know if you actually remember sending me these. You sent me these, which are Odamus. And you also sent me these. They are glow-in-the-dark Gateron Browns. You sent them both as extras one time. And I still have these that I've never used. These are clicky. These are super interesting. I haven't found a use for those yet. Alps, that's what they are. Okay. Some more browns. A lot of browns. Kale bronzes, kale blues. So we have those. So I'll just swap those instead. I also have these, which I've been saving these for something else. Are these kale boxes? Those got sent box royals. Okay. Yeah, the dude that cut my plexi for all these other cases, all those other one-ups, I got those from him. Yeah, I thought it's Kale. Isn't that how you pronounce it? Kyle? Kale? Oh, God. So, JB, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. Wait! What? It's in this bag.
You had that bag out earlier. Did you accidentally just put one in the bag?
No, I didn't even unbag these. I'm tripping out right now.
You had that bag out earlier. Is that not the baggie that you told me to smell?
No.
Wait. Oh, I meant like the other bag. What I'm talking about.
Everybody go to Yelp and change from a 1 star to a 2. Fuck! Hold on. We got this. Bro, that is... Okay, so now I'm really gonna have to go back and look at the VOD and see when that happened. Because I haven't had... This bag's been in the drawer this whole time.
What are the chances that you had one of those types of...
I've never had this switch before.
Okay.
But if I did, that would be the craziest shit ever.
Yeah, like what are the chances that one actually got shorted and you had a random one?
So, okay, I do remember at some point in the stream, I put both switches up to the...
I bet you put them right back in
Yeah.
that baggie and then put it in the drawer.
Why did I do that? Oh my god.
ADHD.
I don't have ADHD. It's okay. Okay, I see to make sure all these pins are aligned. Damn, these are all really straight. Just wait from the factory. Here's another question. Oh! Are 5-pin switches better for hot swap keyboards because they provide more support? Or does it not matter? Fucking bitch. All right. We'll do it JB's way. Fine. Wait, why did it? Oh, these are okay. You cursed me, JB, you know that? No. God, the black plexi, not good for finger grease. Yeah, let me put these. I'll put these in here. The Phoenix. Those are all on. At the top. Just a little nub. You kind of have to like, it's kind of a... You gotta like hold the frame in order to press them in. It's a little tricky. But not too bad. Get in there. Okay, got that one. 'Cause yeah, you gotta like, you're fighting the resistance of the plexi while also trying to get it into the PCB. Yeah, these are a lot easier than the other ones. Hey! Plexi? Stop it. See, then all of them are popping out. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's a little interesting. Okay. Just gotta pop the frame. Is it Friday yet? Pretty close, actually. That's the trick. That's the trick right there, is you flip it over and then you just press ever so lightly on the plexi. Ah. I mean, this plexi is getting covered up anyways, but I know that the fingerprints are there. There's a frickin' cat hair. My God, there's multiple hairs. Okay, sweet. Leave it in for the giveaway. Ah, yeah. I can't believe... A, I can't believe I put the switch in there. B, I can't believe I found it. Like, the chances of me looking and seeing it in there and not leaving it for myself until, like, years later. Is that the... I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Shut up, JB. I hear you. I hear you smirking. There you go. You did it. There's another hair here. Oh my God. Please. Please. Thank you. I would have lost it for her. Yeah, I mean, I would have too. My poor girlfriend was trying to repair her glasses yesterday, and she was holding the screw in a pair of tweezers, and the thing just went and just popped out. Shot onto one of the walls, never to be seen again.
Screw from.
And squoosh. So JB, just as an idea, and I might here, give me 1 sec. I don't know if this is going to be cost effective for you guys. However, something that was very, very popular, and this was my wooden LED one. So I actually had my guy cut out wood layers for this particular board, which I loved the look at the time, but now I don't like it. But, you know, maybe I'll give this one away. It's one of my prototypes. But one of the fan favorites was having 2 of the layers of acrylic be see-through so that the lights could shine out. So like if people use solid keycaps like this, the LEDs are only shining around the case. But some people like to have solid colored cases. So what would be dope is if you sold these with 2 frosted acrylic layers in the middle. Like, do it as an add-on, where you would sell this case, but they could also add on 2 frosted layers. So that, Alexa, turn off Craft Room.
Few things share the name craft. Which one did you want?
Craft Room. For that look. And so not only can you see the LEDs through the side if they have keycaps, you're gonna be able to get the glow on the desk or on the outside of it too. I think that would be a cool option. This was like when we started building this boards, almost everyone opted to have the middle layers. And I think on ones like this, where it's all black and then you'll have the LED keys, having that through the middle. Another thing, let me show you a couple different examples. I don't know how many streams you were able to see, but let me show you a couple different ways that I ended up doing it. And if you just charge extra for those, like sell the case as is and then just charge extra per acrylic layer, and then they can choose. So like they could buy a middle layer and a bottom layer as just an add-on. Let's see. Where are the keyboards? Here we go. So those were the early ones. So yeah, bottom layer. So only the bottom layer would be acrylic on that one. So solid everything else, bottom layer. You get the desk glow. And we had the single middle layer. But because this has, is it even? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So would you have to do... It would have to be the bottom layers because I think the PCB is around the 3rd or 4th layer. But that would be super tight. I guess you'd have to test it out. Yeah, there was a bottom layer one, there was a middle, there was a middle, there was an all clear. This one was one of my favorites, the black and clear tiger stripe. It was like a Kit Rider vibe for those.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider, thank you. His name was Kit.
Yes.
Sweet. I think that'd be super cool, JB. I'm obviously an anecdotal experience, but I think that could sell. Alexa, turn on Craft Room. When I have to work on tiny things like that, I literally work inside of a box for that reason. Smart. Smart indeed. Yeah, so, man. Wait, no, do I want to sell this? Because this doesn't exist anymore. This is actually the last Super 16 that I have. I probably should keep it. Unless JB, do you guys still have PCBs for the old ones that you'd be willing to sell? On the low, I would build a shrine of LED Super 16. I don't even know if you guys were planning on, because I still have a bunch of unused plexiglass cases that I never got around to using. Small batch. Gotcha. Okay. Word. Rest in peace, V2. You were so great. I mean, I know at least 35, 40 people out there that still have them and use them to this day. Actually, a few people in this chat too that we built them for. Good times. I will never forget those good times on stream building those boards for people. Awesome memories. All right, keycaps. Ooh, these ones are clear. What a accoutrement. Not accoutrement. What a smorgasbord of boards we have. Nothing but the best. Yeah, I can't believe. It's so crazy. I've never had like a mom and pop store go out of business that I liked. And when Space Cat Designs shut down, I took that one to heart a little bit. And I really like Josh. Oh no. Wait, it looks like it has a circle in the middle. Did it? Hey, it does fit. Okay. Interesting. So they're boxes, but they fit with cherry stems. A little bit stiffer of a stem, so that's good. And it's always a little bit weirder and more ominous when they just disappear and you don't know like what happened. Like there's no, even though it's none of your business, you don't have any retail closure. You know, like when Circuit City was closing down, you had a chance to go in there and take a shit one last time if you wanted to. But like when something that's only online goes down and their shit just disappears, oh, sad. The ones that don't have the perky RGB, do the Sweet 16s support, like if I were to hook up an LED strip to it, is there a way to do that in the same way? I'm fairly certain the all clear red one from the gallery is the one currently sitting on my desk. Oh yeah, I've taken a picture of every single one that I built, Salty. That's probably yours. There was a regular red one that was yours, and then there was a dark red one that was for Hellhound. That part is exactly the same. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to figure out, because the Sweet 16 doesn't have the 3 leads on the PCB for the RGB, right? So I would just have to wire the LED strip directly to the Pearl Micro. The one GameStop was a satellite location and had really gone down in recent years. Did comics, and out of nowhere just decided to stop doing comics at all the satellite stores. And then like a few months later just closed the stores. Sucks, man. It's like a party you goes. Feel these switches, tell me which one you like better. Yeah.
I don't know.
These are nice.
Because I like the click, but those feel nice. I don't know. I think I like the left, or no, the right. I think I like the right one.
Put it in your right and then type on it like you were.
I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are these called again, JB? Are the bluish whites? It's like, it's weird. It's like it's a stiff brown. Yeah, I'll let go of stiff brown a little bit ago. The whites are clickies. These are super interesting. These are thocky.
Yeah, I like it. Some kind of like old keyboard.
Like a dome.
Yeah,
That is really nice.
I like them a lot.
Dude, Ilya, I'll fuck you all goddamn day. You about to get yucked up? The clickies are discontinued? That's okay. They're just okay clickies. They're just alright. They're kinda... They're a little scratchy. But I mean, it's a macro board. It's just, right? It doesn't fucking matter. But like as a typing experience, it's just eh. I can't believe that I like these, and I'm wondering, does the more solid contact come from the box around the stem? Does that have a difference in feeling? It feels more stable. It makes me feel like I'm typing on PBT keycaps instead of ABS. Reduces the wobble a tiny bit. Oh, that's...
I want a fucking full keyboard with those.
You do?
Yes. I like those a lot.
That's a lot of wobble difference. What are these in here? Those are browns. What about in here? Also browns. Browns was kind of the default when we were doing these. Because there was a point there where it was really difficult to get mechanical switches. Designed to keep dust and other stuff from getting into the switch. Interesting. Where are these at in the budget scale? A bigger bump than the regular brown. Yeah. Definitely more stiff, but not tiring. Interesting. Yeah, because these are browns. I like those a lot. A lot. If you like peeing in piranhas. 50 cents? Wow. I'm actually surprised by that.
Build me a keyboard with those.
Well, if the homie Cameron's gonna let go of that 75%, I'll build that for you. That's not bad. Okay, bluish whites on the list of... There you go.
It's almost ready to go.
All right, by the way, we're giving away the white one. I'm just kidding. Awesome. I'm really surprised by that. Would you build a papercraft for a trade?
Sure.
Cameron, my girlfriend does papercraft where she just crafts things out of paper. So like these things up here, the BB-8, yeah, she actually just did this lightsaber recently. So that that Mario, the Piranha, the Yoshi, those are all paper craft. She would be willing to. I forgot how heavy this is because you filled it with Pepakura, right?
Yeah, no. Pepakura is the name of the program.
Oh, what's the shit? What's the goo?
PowerTex.
PowerTex. Here's a really cool one she did recently.
I did that like 2 years ago. It's just been sitting on the desk.
This one's really cool though.
I never finished it. It just needs to be painted.
So like, she has to find one. So like, if you were to pick a theme or a game, she could try and find something. Cause like, you can find a paper craft that looks amazing, and then you download the file for it, and it fucking sucks. So it all depends. So do you have like do you have something that you're looking for? That's fucking crazy. It's solid.
Like,
oh my god. Jesus Christ. And yeah, where's the stand? Because there's a stand for the lightsaber.
no, that stand's shit. Don't even show that to anybody. I hate that stand. Don't look at it. Just don't look at the stand.
Can't even tell.
I would love for this is the stand that I was gonna send you the file for to see if you could
3D print it.
something.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because the way that they have that stand laid out in the file, it just does not work properly.
You know what this needs? Is the IKEA honeycomb design in the middle of it to stabilize it. Because yeah, you can't.
Like, I tried to fill it with the hardener, but like it makes dents and rivets and stuff. It just looks like garbage.
Yeah, papercraft doesn't work when you have these long, big panels of paper.
Exactly.
It still looked good. You did a really good job on the lightsaber, though.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I acted like I was gonna throw it, and then you threw.
It's solid.
Like,
Oh, sorry.
like,
That was pretty loud.
oh, so yeah, that's what she does. So if there's something, so we'll be in touch. If you happen to find the board and you want to do a trade, she's happy to do that. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing? Welcome in.
Or if there are any that you see that you like, I am willing to part with them.
I think there is. She's done Pokemon.
I also
Get the mask. Oh, both of them. This is
done.
What's this again?
This is from Squid Game. It's a wearable. I just don't have a string for it yet. I haven't put the string on it.
Fucking creepy. This one's one of the dopest. Not finished yet. Oh, it's so bright you can't really see. But when this thing's painted, it's gonna look amazing. What's her favorite color? Teal? Teal, she says. What kind of sorcery is? I don't think that you realize how talented you are and how good those are.
Thanks. I disagree.
Well, ADHD. Okay, so we gotta flash this one with the firmware. So let's do that. Excuse me. And we can down the boogie and down. Oh, I'm gonna rock it. You get a drink?
he look at you? Stop and look
Yeah,
accusingly.
watch this. You get a drink? Oh, he's not gonna do it. He just went.
I totally forgot that I need one for Sam. The deer head.
Did you never send that?
No, I sent it because I remade it.
Oh,
And I
that's
made
right.
it better.
Okay.
And I filled it up with hardener.
Dude, that one was one of my favorites. I'm such a sucker for like polygon art, and when she put that one together and painted it, I almost stole it. Hey, buddy, are you a good boy? See, the problem with eating junk food is I'm already thinking about the next junk food that I want to eat. I want that Parmesan rice cake again. Yeah. I can't show you the picture of this, and the people that are in the Discord have seen this before. Weenie and I went to one of our like first fine dining experiences ever. It was like not quite fine. It was like one tick below fine dining. It was fine dining to where the kitchen had like 8 different people that work on one dish, but it was super casual, loud bar music, a really, really awesome place. And there was this thing on the menu called Parmesan rice cake. So like when you think rice cake, right, you think of like the dry, crumbly things that your grandma used to have in the cabinet and spread cheese on. Let's see. This is one of the most exquisite things that I've ever eaten before. And I think about it all the time. Okay, so Parmesan rice cake. Where is it at? Yeah. So it was a Parmesan rice cake that was covered in basil pesto, like a basil pesto sauce. And then it had pickled celery, pine nuts, and fennel on top of it. And then on top of that and around it was smoked octopus, which I never had before. And she didn't care for it all that. She thought it was okay.
Pickled celery.
Yeah, pickled celery.
Olives.
But the flavors and the texture, and like I've never had a rice cake that wasn't from the grocery store. I didn't know rice cakes were made in restaurants. And I might be able to, let's see. So this was a place down in Detroit. And I might be able to find a picture of it. Oh, don't you make me log in, you bitch. Make me log in. Oh, show mo posts. These were the cream puffs. The maple bacon cream puffs that we got for dessert.
What the hell? Get those?
Yes, we did.
What? Oh, were those tiny waffles you
Yeah.
got?
Oh, that's right, the waffles. What's up, probably? Not fucking loading for some. Instagram and the web is actually... Oh, what do you know? Firefox needs to update. Dude, can't Firefox just update in the background? Why? Why does it do this to me?
Chrome does the same.
Chrome never updates when you try and launch it. Not like Firefox does.
And I mean, like Chrome will update itself in the background. You have to
What's going on, Adrian?
Now!
Oh my god. I have not heard that alert in so long. Why have I not heard that alert in a while? What's going on, Polar Bear? What's going on? Welcome in. We're just taking a quick break from keyboards to look at this amazing food that I had recently. Yeah, the page just isn't loading. How sad. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Here we go. Bringing it up on the cell phone. So that is what it looked like. It's a top-down image, so you can't see it as well, but you can see the smoked octopus. You can see some of the pine nuts and the celery around the edge. Oh my God. There might be one more shot of it. One of the best. Is this another one? Yeah, this is kind of another one. Not really. Some of the best Brussels sprouts that I've ever had in my life, for sure. And then here was the little. This was a maple bacon custard waffle. These are tiny waffles that had like vanilla cream in the middle, and then candied bacon on top. Oh. Yeah, Tara, absolutely amazing. Adrian, thank you so much for joining. A friend recommended you. Let's go. We like Friends. We're actually, unfortunately, kind of near the end because we built the things, but we're just about to flash this one and get some LED modes and stuff. But we're chilling. Dude, I'm salivating just thinking about it. I want to go back there just to get the... Would you want to go back there?
Yes.
What if we just get the rice cake and the Brussels sprouts?
Well, what if the menu?
It better not. Dude, that's the thing about fine dining. If you get something amazing, don't ever change it. You have to leave it there at all times. Polar Bear, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Thanks for trusting me with your community. You stupid motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much.
I'll go back there.
Okay. Was there something else that you would... I know it's a small menu,
I
but...
would get something different.
Yeah. That
Because
steak.
what I got was kind of good, but like...
I will eat
Yeah,
your
not your deal.
Wait, I will puke on the mouse.
What, like 4 scallops on a plate?
That's fine dining.
I know, but
That's why you gotta order all the appetizers and everything. Wally. What up, baby? What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the resub. 39 months? You're hard as a rock. Thank you. What's going on, buddy? Yo, Weenie was telling me about a Twitter tirade that you went on the other day calling some dude out, but when we went to go back and look at it, it was gone. So I don't want to say what it was because you deleted it for a reason, but Weenie liked it.
I loved it. I'm here for it. I agree with it.
Fuck misogyny, you piece of shit. All right, we're doing the QMK configurator. Desktop. No, we're doing VIA now. Did it already detect this? And we are gonna boogie. Okay, so did we flash the firmware? ADHD brain. You know what I want to do? I just want to make sure that every key works. Oh.
Did you get startled?
I had a hiccup. Is that mouse 1? Enter works. MO1. Oh, macro 1? The fact that this auto selects the next key is next level. Absolutely next level. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweetums. Very much sweetums. Hey man, it's all right, Wally. You did your thing, and the dude's getting torn up regardless, as he should.
Ollie has kept me on 2 different items of drama And had he not, I would probably not have known about it.
There you
So-
go, Wally. There you go. Food talk. I love eating good food. That's why I think I'm probably 50 pounds heavier than I was like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, I remember seeing 190 on the scale, and that is no longer the case. All right, sweet. So you know what's? It's crazy that you can. So this is QMK. Oh, here we go. Lighting. It's crazy that you can set the lighting without setting it on a switch. Rainbow mood. Yeah. Rainbow swirl. Alexa, turn off craft room. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a color picker. JB, I also miss being under 200. Okay, I knew that I was overweight when I had to buy a size of pants that I never bought before. Okay, that was like inclination number one. Number two was when you sit down and the waistband of your underwear flips. Like, your belly flips the waistband of your underwear. And you're like, fuck, I got there. That was the second one. I'm like, yeah, you got there, buddy. And dude, it's so, like, your stomach folding over clothes is so uncomfortable.
Why do you think when every girl sits down, they take their pants
And pull it over their stomach?
You pull it, you tuck.
But
you
that's
tuck
even.
your stomach in. I know it's uncomfortable.
But it's better than.
It's better than having your stomach hang over, and then you get, like, especially if you're wearing jeans.
Yeah.
They dig into your, like, gut.
Yeah.
It fucking hurts.
Chat, I have worn joggers for the past, like, year. I can't wear work pants. I can't wear jeans. Skinny jeans are out of the fucking question. You know what was like peak chubby moment was us driving to the movie theater and me squirting Greek dressing all over my stomach trying to eat the sandwich. Oh man.
I'm 12 pounds away from
Really? Wow. Girl Thulu! What's going on? We were just talking about chub and pandemic making us as chubby as possible. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. My name is Knackers. We're currently doing a tech stream like Girl Thulu was probably Girl Thulu. All right, can't speak today. Was probably doing as well. Actually, I think I saw you tweet about it before you went live. Yo, what up, Nubbins? I know that name. What's going on? We're, Alexa, turn on craft room. I just realized my water bottle was blocking the camera. We're working on keyboards tonight, specifically macro keyboards. These one-up keyboards, one of my favorite keyboard companies, they released a version 2 of their Super 16, and we just assembled both of them today. And they are super awesome. We're actually also taking a look at software. I've been using QMK forever, and I didn't know that VIA was a thing nowadays. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting your community with ours. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Everybody coming in, thank you for joining us. I am a Just Chatting streamer. We pretty much talk about tech exclusively on stream. We do Tech Wednesdays, where we cover tech news in the streaming space. We do tech Q&As. If you guys are content creators and you want to come in, you want to ask questions about audio or video, we focus very much on the audio world. We do product reviews, and that's kind of what we do here. It's all tech, all the time. And if that's your thing, follow and come back sometime. But if not, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid.
It's all tech. Or when it's not. Because you go on tangents.
It's food tangents, and that's it. Nubbin, super cool to see you in here, man. I've been aware of your content for a super, super long time on TikTok. Nubbin's KO'd her twice. Oh no! Did you get dropped? Whoops. Quitaro, I do not speak Swedish. I'm sorry. I kid you not, literally only if I go out with my girlfriend do I wear non-elastic waisted stuff, heavy or not. I don't, dude, it's joggers. It's joggers always. I'd wear yoga pants. The group buy order. Or the Game Boy order. The Game Boy order would be on brand. Underglow speed effect. I don't feel like the underglow speed is actually affecting anything. I can't tell. Also, why is OBS being captured? Bro, this has been capturing the wrong monitor for the entire stream. Oh my god. Anyways, if you guys want tech advice from me, it's going to be $5 a question, okay? You can only ask questions if you're subbed and you're following me on onlyfeats.com/knackers. Jesus Christ. I even looked at it. I'm like, yeah, that's right.
What was he capturing?
The monitor that has OBS and my camera settings on it.
Bro, the whole stream?
Okay, I haven't used this scene as much. The desktop capture scene is using the right one, but the scene that has the quad cam on it, fuck. Daddy?
What end of the keyboard do I plug the monitor into?
Oh my god, shit! I don't answer questions unless we've hit a sub goal of 10, so sorry, Girl Thulu. You're gonna have to wait. I cannot believe. This is what happens when you only stream twice a week. This is the problem. Okay. For those of you that are new to the channel, now you know what you're dealing with. Absolute common sense out the window. Sometimes you can see my nipples, and we talk about what poopy holes smell like. I can't believe that. The whole time I've been working. Stream advice by low tier god. Oh my, you are probably the only person in the world that has ever made that reference. Low tier god. You remember him?
No.
Oh my god. An absolute menace. He was somebody, strictly fighting games. Only like the 1v1 fighting games like Marvel vs. Capcom, Dead or Alive, that kind of thing. He would start his stream with no camera, and you would have to either donate, tip a certain amount of money, or sub a certain amount for him to turn the camera on. He would also not start the gaming content until a certain amount of subs came in. And he would get it almost every time. He was a fine looking gentleman, I will give him that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. But a complete dickhole.
What an egomaniac.
Very, very much so. And like there's clips of him like turning the camera off. He'd be like, you motherfuckers don't deserve to see me on camera. You motherfuckers don't deserve this content. I'm upping the sub goal to 40. If you guys want to turn on the camera again, I need 40 subs in this bitch right now. Yeah. We had to pay extra to get the right monitor source. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. How could you out me like that, Cam? I don't know if he's still creating content or not. But one of the most famous videos was he was in a fighting game competition versus another guy, and the video was him like, should we watch it? Should we sacrifice the DMCA gods to watch this one clip?
I don't know, man. If he fell off, don't. Because
That's true. That's
he'll
actually
fucking
true.
Sue you to try to get money.
He would be the dude that DMCA's a 20 viewer Andy.
Don't do it. I wouldn't. If he's got that big of an ego, I wouldn't.
I want to so bad. First of all, Girl Thulu, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. I do genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's still posting on YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube was his primary platform for a long time. That's crazy. All right, so I think this, now that you guys can see the right capture, there's nothing left to do. But we got it. We got it built. I'll have to figure out.
You kind of look like Brendan Schaub.
Who are you looking at?
I'm looking at the same guy. No?
No.
I thought maybe it was just that one picture. He looked like a black Brendan Schaub to me. I thought they kind of looked the same.
No.
No?
No, not at all. That's okay though.
Let me go back to the one picture that I was on.
Oh, you almost made me cry.
Is that weird?
Kind of. I'll have to figure out how I want to program these. Okay. Just link in the Discord? Okay. You know what?
I think it's just like in his YouTube thumbnails.
Okay, here's the thing. It's not his video. So I think we're gonna be fine.
Scroll up.
Oh wait, he's actually doing.
That top one. Like I thought that he looked like in that thumbnail.
Yeah,
I thought,
okay.
That's what I saw. That's the first thumbnail that I saw, and it's on my tiny screen, and I have bad eyesight, so I was like, oh, he just looks like a black Brendan Schaub.
Viscart, that's what it
Like,
was.
I thought they looked the same.
All right, we're gonna watch this because it's not his video.
He's a very courteous winner and a courteous loser.
You got that light sleep, man.
Chill out, you win it.
Popping off with the fight stick.
All right. Here is your winner. Give it up to San Diego's Viscant.
Viscant? Viscan?
I played like trash, but look, let me tell you why I got so mad at you.
Oh, let me tell you.
This is real. Look, what I do in my spare time, I work 2 jobs, but what I do in my spare time, I volunteer with Father Joe. So what that is in San Diego, that's a homeless outreach. I help people get off of drugs. That's what I do in my spare time. So you saying that all I do is play video games? You saying that I'm on meth, that I do drugs? No, seriously. Fuck that. That's what I do in my spare time. I got one more thing to say. So, there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened. And you're gonna want to come back at me. And you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
my god, I wasn't expecting that. I took a drink and almost spit it out.
Oh my god.
So what I'm telling you then is, look, one thing you said on Twitter, that was right. That was right. I am too old to be playing with a child. So what I want you to do, is go back to the McDonald's that you work at, ask your boss to give you some overtime. And then come back and play me for more money. Just for kid stuff. That's right. No, that's it. I got nothing more to say to you. We're done. That's it. That's it.
2014.
You know, Dave, I winner, but I mean, that wasn't as free as everybody thought it would be. That's true. All right.
I like this wish George Lopez.
Well, he's got a Pittsburgh Pirates hat on. That explains a lot.
He's coming up, but we also
That man fucks though.
about that match.
Oh, I'm sure.
He fucks.
His thoughts. What I have to say about the match is he played a lame game, he won.
I played lame. You ran like
It's my fucking interview. It's my fucking interview. First off, charge characters simply are for idiots with no IQ. So that's exactly what it is. What? What? Keep talking behind the mic. Keep talking behind the mic, dude. Keep talking behind the fucking mic.
I don't think there's anything interesting after this point.
It wasn't as free as everybody thought it was. Everybody thought it was going to get 10-0. Even though Viscont said all the shit, he's a decent player. Simple as that. I'm not going to come in here and completely bash him. I've done enough of that on Twitter. But, I mean, this is all I can say over the mic. I can't touch this guy. I'm not going to touch this guy. We're just going to leave it at that. We're just leave it at the end. Maybe we'll play a game. Maybe I'll meet him in another tournament.
That was a better response than I expected. But, like, how do you come back from this tiny little kid telling you to wash the taste of his dick out of your mouth?
Yeah, it's an amazing comeback. Comeback. Should come on my back. Man, I have not watched that video in so
You
long.
should watch some CDN Gears of War tournament videos.
Oh my God.
Those are so good.
Oh. No, sorry. That was there's a lot of videos of that.
Choose one.
Yeah.
On his YouTube. He looks like he's a React Andy now.
That's pretty much what he does. He would do a lot of rage quitting, doing the fighting game stuff. Like get into a fight, be like, man, this pussy bitch. All playing reserve. I can't take this play style. I hate this meta. Back out. Rinse and repeat. Oh my god. Is he still streaming?
I don't know. Is he still alive? Does his
Fair
liver
point.
still work?
Yeah, that lot of drink streaming. Where was the Okay, these are both good. Yeah, we were pretty much done. That's actually the 4-hour mark. I was not getting ringing in my ear. Okay, this is real talk. So every movie that's ever had somebody like super sick or with cancer gets like a ringing in their ears. Like Dallas Buyers Club, there's a point where he's about to pass out, and the movie makes it seem like he gets ringing in his ears and he can't hear anything. Anytime I get ringing in my ears, I'm like, I have cancer.
If I were you, I would talk to someone with cancer and see if that's a
No,
real thing.
I mean, I
because
obviously-
that might just be in movies for effect.
It is. No, it is. In the same way that movies made me believe that I had to spend 4 hours in front of a stove to make pasta sauce. Like Goodfellas, making me believe that like I had to stand at the stove all day just to make a good red sauce.
Still, and he's
All right, everybody. We are out here. We got the keyboards built. So yeah, we are going to be giving away this black one, and your boy is keeping the white one. I'll plug in the white one just so you guys can see it. I think there were some other USB modes. Oh, Alexa, turn off craft room. How can you argue with that? Oh, I'm gonna throw up. See some other lighting modes. So this is gradient 1, night 1. Oh, like kit, breathing. No, I want the gradient. Ooh, gradient 10. That was a pretty one. Gradient 9. Ugh, green, yellow, and orange. Pink and purple. Do you not understand? I like how there's like the four halos on the bottom of it. You know what I would do? JB, this is again totally anecdotal thing. I would get taller rubber offsets or a stand that tilted it a little bit. How could we do that? Because like the obviously like the more it comes off the ground, the more of the glow you get. So if there was like a stand that could prop it up and tilt it a little bit. Don't be hating on the watermelon. Tinnitus can be caused by a lot of shit besides cancer. Maybe talk to a doctor. Who wants to go to the doctor these days?
I think if it's just a like a quick ringing.
Yeah, it's just like
it's
randomly.
Just like when one of your little ear hairs, it like gets down. That's what a doctor told me. Maybe?
Maybe. What up, G2? Yeah, like what's a good way to, because here's the tricky part. You wanna elevate it. You know, you wanna elevate it, I'll do this side. Without, like, you don't wanna see what's elevating it from underneath. So I'm wondering, okay, this, again, JB, this is just like, maybe we should just test this out. What if we had a plexiglass on the bottom that had holes? I could 3D print a stand for it that just had the holes sticking out, so you would just dock it like that, so it could float. And it wouldn't have to be anything crazy, just like a simple, like something 3D printed C, just to prop it up. But it would have to be a frame and not solid, so that it wouldn't block the LEDs. We might have to play around with that a little bit. Strips of acrylic on the top. You know what? Technically, I could use this hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah. You must get yup.
Now I have the Lowrider song from the George Lopez show in my head. Dun 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 dun.
Shit. Yeah, Weenie just said it's Lowrider from Gone in 60 Seconds, not George Lopez. Do not save. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And obviously, JB, this isn't something that I'm telling you that you need to sell, but I'm trying to think of other ways to spruce it up. That would be fun. So, okay, I'm doing this with a ball mouse, so don't judge me, you fucking heathens. All right. So if we did, oh my god. I tried to draw a straight line. That's fucking impossible. There's no way. Okay, let's do this. Was Super 16. All right. You would prefabricate my holes. So the stand, let's do a different color. Let's do red. No. So it would start here. end here. This would come down. Maybe not that much. Maybe something like that. So again, like the macro board itself would block the stand. So it would almost look like it's floating. You know, like floating platform beds where the frame underneath the mattress that's holding it up is smaller so you can't see it. And then we could put like a support here, and support here. Oh, fuck. Support here. And so 3D printed into the stand itself would be little nubbins, if you will, that it would just mount onto so that it didn't move around. Holy rates tonight! What up? What up, everybody? Yo, Neo Packet, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic night. We were assembling some macro pads, and now we're just kind of like brainstorming ideas for shit. If you guys like tech shit and custom keyboards, you're in the right place. Hope you guys are doing amazing. I hear you like deep throating your mic. This is true. Death Gods, I almost missed this message. Some good sauces do take time, but depends on what you're making. There's a YouTube channel that is good about a couple that cooks Italian. I actually know what one you're talking about. Is it with like the very Caucasian man and the very Italian woman? Or is it, am I thinking of something different? It's tough trying to balance the LED position between it being smooth and projecting. Oh yeah, totally. But like, okay, don't take my immediate thought for improvement as a dig, because this is gorgeous. From the get-go, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous board. I love it. Joe Tashi, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Neo Packet, very good to see you. Thank you. Something kicked the power off at the grid level for a minute. Whoops. It's our bomb-ass stream drawing power. L-E-M-E nope? L-E-M-E nope? As in like A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Elemento. Like Elemento-P. Elemento.
But I'm L-M-N-O-P. It's like saying L-M-N-O-P spelled out.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay, you made me feel like I was dumb.
But you were saying it weird.
I was saying it in English. L-M-N-O-P. It's how I'm saying it, how it's spelled. It's just Ellie. Shit. Hello?
I don't think you pronounced the E. I think maybe just...
Oh, I was saying Elemento. Okay. Alexa, turn on craft room. Oh my god. Oh god. So yeah, I'll cause like again, same with the this board. I was using 3M strips on the bottom of it. I wouldn't mind 3Ming it to something else. I'll give it a shot. I'll 3D print some shit. I have some aqua filament. I've got some purple filament. I've got some hot pink filament. Do that.
Get the yellow or...
I do not have yellow filament.
There's a full of filament in that bottom drawer that's a weird color. Like yellow or like neon.
Oh, that's for the, it's a neon green for the lull spot. Which I have
Oh,
not.
that's for the other 3D.
Yeah. Neo Packet, I have a lull spot 2 that's in storage. And then my primary printer is the Ender 5 Pro. Which has just been the bane of my existence. So if I just do 3 layers of a clear acrylic that go across the pad between the screws and the back, then we can probably get enough separation on that angle. Okay. Yeah, so like if you were to do clear acrylic, right, you would most likely get more projection. But you know what? It might actually work. So like the issue with the boards that I always built, right? So I forgot this board is only LED modes right now. So like with this board, because the LEDs are facing outwards, I unplugged that one. You can see each individual LED, which is kind of breaks the immersion. But because your LEDs are only facing upwards and downwards, it might automatically be diffused. And that's the difference between using the clear, like this is clear acrylic that I sanded down to simulate frosted. Or maybe, here's the other thing too. If there's a different acrylic that's not as frosted, it might project more. But all things that we could just test out. That was some of the funnest parts of those other LED builds. Was trying to like troubleshoot how we wanted to lay out the LEDs, like what looked best and stuff. That was all good fun. I just had a booger. Yeah, Neo. I've had hundreds of failed prints, maybe 30 or 40 successful prints. This printer has been a nightmare. Jesus Lord, with the homies tonight. I am blown away by the amount of raids and hosts that we've gotten. God damn. Can I pee? People all coming in from the raid. Can I pee really quick? I'm gonna burst. Yo, Broser.
About to buzz.
I'm about to bust. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're nerding out about keyboards and stuff, but I really do have to urinate. I will be right back. Talk to them.
No. No. I don't know what to say to them. Oh, I think they heard it. So sub to the channel or you're a loser.
What?
Oh.
That's not what I said.
You said talk to them.
All like joking aside, Will Smith sounded intimidating as fuck screaming like that. From like his voice projected.
Yes.
Insane. Broser. Homie subbed? Did you say thank you?
Oh no. I don't get paid to thank subs.
Broser, thank you so very much for not only the raid but the sub as well. That's insane. Thank you very much. Growthulu, it is a Ender 5 Pro. And I'm trying to think, it has an upgraded tubing, bed leveling springs and knobs, and lots of stickers.
I will eat your ass.
Neopacket. What the ball sack are you doing? Broser gifting a sub to Funky Fresh, Ray Jones, Cole Santi Warner. Santi? Santy Wanty, Daddy. Tyler Jet and Neo Packet all gifting subs. Thank you so much. Bro. Or ma'am, or in between. Thank you. Thanks for all the free TikToks I've been watching for TikTok homies. More TikTok homies. So many TikTok people in here tonight. That's crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Sec Janitor, what up? I see you. I see you. Keep my wife's name. Shut up, bitch! Now, that would have been an appropriate response from Chris Rock. Storm Rover, what's going on? Welcome into you as well. Suggestion, replace not the bottom panel, but the one above with clear acrylic. Would that allow more lower LED light out? Probably. So I think you would... I don't think that you would... it's hard to say. Because we've done that on previous... On previous Super 16s, we've done the bottom two clear, completely clear. Because like the difference between diffusion of 2 clear acrylic panels on the bottom and 2 frosted. But then again, like, oh my God, if you have a light gaming pad, like the black fabric swallows all of the light almost immediately. But if you've got like a table, like a countertop, like my white countertop in my office projects the light so well. I saw one of your White Claws. Oh, so I bought these.
Yeah.
So I was trying to drink a White Claw. You remember that video of the guy who drank cigarette butts? He's trying to drink White Claws.
Yeah.
It was the testosterone from slapping the shit out of someone that made it intimidating. Yeah, true. Burly Gamer, what's going on? I have to head to bed, but it was great meeting you in the community tonight. Thanks for having me, and thanks for the tech. You're very welcome, NatCat. Thank you so much for hanging out, even though tech isn't your thing. We are welcome to have you back anytime. Thank you so much. You know what's crazy is this past week I've been pretty lax on TikTok. I went from February, all of March, I posted every day, sometimes up to 4 times a day. But the past week, I kind of just been like chilling out a little bit. And yeah, once you stop posting and you try posting again, the reach just isn't there. And then you have to build yourself back up to it. But we're about to start a Q&A. I'm going to start that next week. And then hopefully get into some tech review stuff too. But yeah, once you stop posting, it drops off fast. But anybody that's here from TikTok, you guys are the fucking MVPs. Thank you so much. Bless you. What's up, Clover? Feel like I rarely get to catch your streams anymore. That is not your fault. That is my fault. I only stream 2 times a week. One of those streams, I'm paying attention to chat, and the other one is a podcast, and I'm not looking at chat at all. So it's not your fault. It's me. It's not you, it's me. The macro board you put together for me has a clear bottom panel because I goofed on the translucent level of the rest. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. This is our lovely drawing of the stand we're going to try out for this. Who doesn't love stands? Oh, I want some pho. JB, are you still here? Can you give us any insight on the knobs? I feel like I have an arpeggiator that I could really tap into.
A what?
Arpeggiator.
I have never heard that word in my life. I'm not joking. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh, it's not plugged in. I don't know.
Did you just make it up?
No.
Damn it. What a fucking spelling bee way to... It's a device to
What's up,
arpeggiate
guys?
things.
Yeah.
That's like a spelling bee definition.
So it's okay. So like, there's a type of music creation where you you create in steps. So like, think of, you remember the pocket operator thing that you bought me?
Yeah.
There's 16 steps. So what you can do is you choose a sound and then you choose the rate at which it plays and repeats. So it can be like do 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 or do 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 do. And an arpeggiator allows you to change the characteristics of the sound.
So it'll go.
No, you change the pitch, the rate, the tone. You can so like listen to this.
Then there's like a dial that could slow down that.
So the
Yeah.
arpeggiator
Yeah.
actually will play and notes. The fifth is up to octaves. The sixth.
So again, it's just a repeating step sequencer. That's what the actual name of it. So like all of those pocket operators are all step sequencer synths. Yeah. Looping. Yeah, that's another great way to put it. But arpeggiator. Yeah.
Looper.
You've never had pho? Pho is the only soup that I will eat. I love pho very much. Okay, so those knobs, are those Cherry MX switches? Are those 5-pin switches that have knobs? And then you can just use software to program what you want that knob to do? I'm guessing that's just something separate you can buy. They are EC11 rotary encoders. Interesting. Ooh. Dafurui. Excuse me. So technically, you could use as many as these knobs as you could have a top row of knobs, or Quattro times 4 knobs. Ever used Empress Effects Zoya? No, but your name Peenween is fucking hilarious. Are you a real person?
Peenween.
You are.
I like it.
And you have a dog avatar. Very nice. Banned. Get that ass banned.
What kind of dog?
It's just the 2 top corners. They use their own footprint. Okay. Interesting. I can't tell. It looks like a dog. Drag. You want me to drag it? Oh, okay. Be right back. Snack time. Who wants a cheese stick? Yo, okay. Speaking of cheese stick, you guys want cheese sticks for adults? Next time you're at the grocery store, look for Armenian string cheese. Okay? We're getting weird here. This is Armenian string cheese. It is string cheese for adults. I don't know what these little black things are, but they're amazing. But yeah, you can just grab a piece of this. It comes off just like that. That wasn't in a camera. Do you want one?
Smell. No, smell. That's
Yeah,
good.
like that. It starts from the bottom, weaves up, and then comes back down as... Oh, well, I guess I'm eating that whole piece. Yeah. Armenian stream cheese. It looks like it's cheese that's all twisted up in a bunch of knots. It's awesome. Yeah, Oaxaca. I don't know how to say that cheese, JB.
Axolotl.
Axolotl cheese.
You gotta milk a bunch of salamanders for it.
I just found that cheese for the first time recently, and it is so delicious. Oaxaca. Oaxaca. Oaxaca!
What's the origin? Like, where's that from?
I think it's the Spanish. I think it's Hispanic. Could you put it on poutine? I don't know if it would be the right flavor for poutine.
Mexican.
Mexican? Okay. And I don't know, here's the thing about poutine, right? I don't know if you're a poutine aficionado, but it's all about how it melts. And it would probably taste good. Oh man, I love poutine. Oh, peppercorns, it could be. I heard cheese sticks for adults and came running back. Oaxaca. Oaxaca, my caca?
Oh, it's a city in Mexico.
I did not know that.
My grandma and aunt used to make this stuff. It's been a while. Definitely brings back memories.
Really? Joe, thank you for the 100. I had two friends from two different families. One of them was 100% Lebanese. The other was half Lebanese, half Mexican. And so we got like both sides of the cuisine spectrum. And I don't know how many of you like Mediterranean food, but one of my friend's mom would always make the lebni or the kefir cheese at home. Like she would strain the yogurt and she would make homemade kefir cheese. And then, so they would make pita bread fresh. They would make their own olives, make their own eggplant. And then the cucumbers and tomatoes would come from the garden, and just like the pita bread with the kefir cheese with all those fresh vegetables. Oh my God. There's nothing like homemade olives. Homemade olives are out of this freaking world. And I know like you don't like olives very much and a lot of people don't, but the cheese aisle is dangerous. And I mean, if any of you are on TikTok, you probably saw my TikTok about the cheese aisle. I was when I talked to Tatiana, and she said that Ireland has a huge Mediterranean food. It's like a lot of places around there do Mediterranean and Chinese food. It's very, very common in Ireland. I would have not guessed that.
Yeah.
$40 worth of cheese. You know it. Oh man. I have no idea. All I know is that the olives would sit in plastic jugs in the basement for months. Probably more than 6 months. But they were always making them, so they always had a supply of them. Absolutely nuts. I love cheese so much. Cheeseburger poutine from Smokes. Her name is Layla. Oh, that's a good name. I never looked up Empress Effects Zoya. I don't know if this is a music thing or if this is a keyboard thing. Oh, it's a music thing. Modular system guitar multi-effects pedal. Holy shit. You know, it's funny that you bring that up, Peenween, because just a couple streams ago, we discovered a lady on YouTube who she's a harp player, but she buys pedals, like guitar pedals, and feeds her harp through them, but plays video game OSTs. Whoa. Colin doesn't even like me. And now I can't remember her name. Is it Heather?
You tweeted her.
I know, but that was so long ago. Step sequencer.
Oh.
So you're setting notes for each button and then it plays through it. If I ever stopped creating content around tech shit, I would get into music. I would get into electronic music. Not Liz Vega. I bet if I just YouTube harp. Let's see. Harp. I'm going to find it before you. Harp. Video game music. Emily Hopkins got it. So speaking of modular pedals, she had an N64 cartridge modular pedal. N64 modular guitar pedal? Your hair?
I'm about to shave my head.
Don't you fucking dare. Yeah. Don't DMC Amy Emily
I got a package
Hopkins.
from Console Pedals today, and I also finally got a box cutter.
So this is the host and this is the cartridge. So you put it in, turn it on, and then each N64 cartridge can have different knobs and you can stack them. Fucking awesome. I feel like if I got into music, I would be so hermited. I would hermit the fuck out of my entire life.
I would never see you.
I would sell everything and just buy so many tools and gears that I'll never use. Oh man.
All that stuff.
Listen. That's my ADHD talking. You can't hold me against that.
No, I can't hold you against that. But I could hold it against you.
Oh my god. Shut up. Music playing? Oh. An NES cartridge that has a MIDI input. Yeah, if I get into music, like super part-time, I want to make chiptune music. Like that's the music that I want to experiment first, and then slowly kind of ease into like some other electronic music stuff as well. I would love to do lo-fi. I would love to do like not trance, but like ambiance music. Like ambiance, background meditation stuff as well.
Really like those songs sound very spacey
Mm-hmm.
and have like Carl Sagan talking about like it'll just be like it'll sound like really spacey and then it has like this guy just like talking.
Just speaking.
Yeah, but I think it's Carl Sagan, the space guy.
I'm trying to think of is it Saber Pulse? Is it Forget? Saber Pulse Forget? Saber Pulse.
The whole story has it that as we go through life,
I like that kind of shit.
really don't change. We just become
There's
more
more
the
than
same.
just this song that has that type of
You
stuff.
look around you as the years go by, and it seems a very
Listen to this dialogue,
The story
too.
has it that as we
Sorry.
The whole story has it that as we go through life, we really don't change. We just become more the same. You look around you as the years go by, and it seems a very valid premise. People don't change. As a matter of fact, most of us resist change very strongly. Yet change is a sure thing. The only variable is rate. Slow we read as evolution, and fast as revolution.
Space talking. No, I mean it's available somewhere. Yeah, like this type of.
Yeah, like very like fancy, like spark. I don't know how to describe it. In my brain, it's like sparkly music.
Twinkly.
Twinkly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds like twinkly lights would sound.
Like the one Emily Hopkins video where she was playing the. What was the little thing that she was playing?
Karimba.
Karimba, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're like Carl Sagan talking.
I'm not very good at singing songs, but here's a try.
Oh, he said first one. Oh, it's the same thing.
I'm not very good at singing songs, but here's a try. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch,
Is that young Stephen Hawking?
you must first
Or is that other guy?
Carl Sagan.
Because this says featuring Stephen Hawking.
with a network of wormholes, you might emerge somewhere else in space. Some win out in time. The sky calls to us.
Synth One app on iOS is free. I'll have to check that out.
One day, venture to the stars. A still more glorious dawn awaits. Not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise. A morning filled with 400 billion suns.
I think it's music-fied. Is it? Oh shit.
I didn't want to be rude, but
Maybe that's why it's easy to auto-tune.
yeah, because I mean,
What's your proudest 3D printed object? I printed a penis in a tuxedo. Oh yeah, here's another one. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on, what about this one? It's
Dirtle.
It's a cockturtle. It's a curdle. It's a turtle.
Dick turtle.
It's a dirtle.
Dirtle.
Yeah, it's a turtle with a penis head and balls. Definitely a favorite. All right, kids.
Bulbasaur that you.
Oh yeah, the Polygon Bulbasaur. Yeah. That's the thing is like I've had this printer for a year, but it's been so troublesome that I haven't printed as much as I could have. It's been so much trouble. It really has. All right, kids. I am going to sign off here. 4.5 hours like nobody's business. I didn't think that we would go for this long, but here we are, long and hard. We've got 2 of the keyboards built. I need to figure out how I'm doing the giveaway. I will most likely be doing it in Discord. We're going to be giving away this black One Up Keyboards Super 16 V2. And I am keeping the white one. Shout out to One Up Keyboards for sending both of these over, letting us build them on stream. Again, it's an absolute privilege to even be considered for something like this. Super, super awesome. And I'm beyond stoked to be able to give one of these away. So keep an eye on Discord. That's where we'll do at least the announcement for it. I don't know, doing it on Twitter is it's dicey. Because people who aren't necessarily involved in your community can... Yeah, and I don't know, I don't mind doing giveaways on Twitter, but I would much rather just do it for the homies that are here. So I'll figure that out. Find a way to do it, because we have a giveaway bot in Discord. And then we'll just have to work out, international shipping is always a different thing, but I don't mind covering the cost for that because it was free. That's how you do it. Thank you for having us. No, thank you. Tonight was super special. We had a crazy amount of raids and hosts and subs and tips. Chat was off the chain the entire night. And I really appreciate you all coming through and hanging out for the workshop stream. I had a really great time. It's always nice hanging out with you guys and also hanging out with Weenie at the same time because, I don't really stream video games anymore, so we don't get to hang out on stream as much. But when we're in the workshop, we get to stream, so that's cool. I really need to... One thing that I forgot to do today because we started talking about Parmesan rice cakes. I want to build my next gaming keyboard on stream. One of the things that I wanted to do tonight was research what 65% keyboard I wanted to get into. And I'm kind of tempted to try out these switches. I'm very, very impressed. And you want them too?
I want them for my keyboard. I want them.
Okay. Very, very cool.
They scratch an itch in my brain.
Yeah, and I think typing on them, I don't know if, what if you lubed them? What if you O-ringed them?
What if you ate them?
What if shoved them in your fucking poop hole? What if you had PBT keycaps instead of ABS keycaps? What other feelings could you get? What if you had some sound dampening foam in between the layers?
What if they were ribbed for my pleasure?
What if you raw dogged them? Say, what if they were ribbed for your pleasure? Ribbed. Daddy? What if you lubed them? What up, Too Fancy? I'm sorry, but you are too late, mother bitch. I'm sorry, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 4.5. We got to get out of here. I got a White Claw to chug and another episode of Ozark to watch.
No! I'm painting.
They were bluish whites. Good eye. Yeah. So this is my first experience with these types of keycaps. I pulled the switch out with the keycap. I forgot that was possible. Oh man, so I'll show you a couple variations.
Sending stream just starts doing more things.
Shut up! Listen.
How many times have you ended the stream?
7 times. 7 times. So this is me just kind of learning. So these were Kale Box Royals, which as you can see has a box all the way around the outside. And then these are Otamu Blues? Gateron Blues. These are Gateron Blues. In the middle. And then these are the TTC Bluish Whites. So this was actually the first switch that I've seen have a circular inscription around the stem. And then that, of course, fits perfectly with the circle around the stem on the inside of the keycap that you can see there. So yeah, that fits right on there. And these switches feel very nice. It's it feels springy past the actuation point. So like you hit the original bump, and then there's still some springiness before you bottom out. And it's a super unique feel that I haven't necessarily felt before. Yes, I want to learn something. Hit me. Lock me in before you use me. Don't put it back in the bag. Can't believe I did that. All right, so we're going to pop this boy back in. It's in. And it's in. Dirty girl. Grab your Odomu Blue and press down and notice how you can see into the switch. Wait, where were were those these? Yeah, so these are the Odomus. So the box switch blocks all of that. Oh, okay, because as soon as the switch goes down, then all of the dust could get in between and then get down to where the spring is. Oh. Get out of here. Come here. Oh, that makes sense. So obviously on the bluish whites, because they have the gap here and here, it's a little bit more susceptible. But again, over 60% of the stem is still being covered compared to the 100% on the boxes. Okay, so all elitism aside, could you tell the difference, or is non-box switches the enemy of lubed stems? Like if you were to take a keyboard that had been, if you were to take two keyboards, one had the same switch with non-boxes versus a switch with boxes, and you typed on them for a year, and you put them next to each other. Interesting. And then also noticing that these switches have the holes for the LED to pass through. Oh, that's right. There's the benefit of the less wobble, which I definitely noticed between this one and this one. Like this, smallest amount of wobble, right? It more shifts side to side than it wobbles. Whereas this, and again, these are low profile keycaps too, a significant amount of wobble back and forth. So yeah, wobble. I'm tempted just to build a keyboard with these, because the keyboard that I have right now is hot swap. I might just buy some just to see how it feels. And it feels. So I wonder, I don't know. I've seen people mod. I could try and desolder your keyboard and resolder.
Agent?
Yeah, because I've got the Super Suck 5000. I could try it. Because I know you like your keyboard. Oh, I do, baby. We got the cream of the crop. We call it the Suckmaster 5000.
You have HS for me if you fuck it up.
We have 3.
Oh, you have one that you're not using?
Yeah, it's in my drawer.
Oh, okay. Have at it.
We should give it a try.
Wait, why don't you just try it on one of the ones we're not using?
Is yours RGB or white?
Mine's white.
Do you want an RGB one?
It doesn't matter.
I'll try it on the RGB one. You just gotta buy the switches. Cole, they're a lifesaver, dude. I've tried desoldering before I had that thing, and it's almost like a complete waste of time. It really is. It makes it so much easier. Do you have a birthday coming up? No, you ain't got shit coming up.
I've got nothing.
Mid anniversary. Do you want like a half birthday present?
Christmas in July.
Christmas in July? Okay. Figure something out. All right, chat. I'm actually ending the stream now. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. How do we get?
It's 1?
It's 1.
Oh my god!
See how much fun you can have when chat's just popping off. Peenween, have a good night. You're gonna hit your sack and then go to bed? Are you gonna pull your 2 balls around your shaft and squirt?
Oh my god.
Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Awesome stream. Had a blast putting these together. Again, shout out to One Up Keyboards. If you guys are interested, I think they're pre-order right now. I don't think they are currently available to the public. I just mistyped One Up Keyboard and it automatically forwarded to oneupkeyboards.com. This is the website, oneupkeyboards.com. Looks like the macro pad kit is $45 for the base. So they got some, oh my god, y'all have added some serious switchage. TTC Bluish. I'm gonna have to research that company and see what other switches they have. So let's see, if we do TTC Bluish whites and keycaps. Is it really that cheap, JB? Is it really? Is it a base price of $70 with the acrylic case? Milk. I selected switches. I selected keycaps. Wow. Dude, these, when we built these with LEDs, the total cost was like $110 with everything. Of course, we're paying, $15 for the LED strip, $25 for the acrylic case. But wow, I hadn't seen the prices yet. That is a really good deal. So wow, a base price of $45. That's really good. That's really, really good. Because, like, whenever I was talking about these macro boards, they would always just compare it to the Stream Deck. It was like, well, if I can just get a Stream Deck for $50 more, why don't I just do that? I'm like, I can't argue with that. But $70? I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Had a blast. Y'all are awesome. Tech streams are the dopest. If you guys want to hang around for a podcast, this coming Sunday, my normal bi-weekly podcast with Middle Age Stream and Bishop GP about streaming and technology. That's going to be Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be back next Wednesday. We'll be streaming back in the normal office, doing tech streams as well. Probably doing some streamer wiki updating, some product research, going over some things that have come out most recently. And yeah, I can't do a goodbye command from here. Again, oneupkeyboards.com if you guys are interested in these macro boards. Shout out to them for sending these out. Super cool of them. Treat me so well. I'm honored. And then let's do Discord. If you guys are looking for another Discord community to join, not just add one to the list, you're looking for one. The topics that we focus on in our Discord are streaming, tech news, tech chat, mechanical keyboards, cooking. We've got a gardening channel. We've got a crafting channel where we do like our 3D printing, paper crafting. Anytime somebody builds something, it's posted in there. Those are the things that we focus on in our Discord. So if you're looking for a community to join and get to know, you're more than welcome to join us. The socials that I am the most active on are TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. I've been trying to do a YouTube video every week and been failing. It's sometimes every other week. Posting daily on TikTok, posting daily on Twitter, and we've been having a blast lately. I hope you guys had fun tonight. I know a lot of you did. Y'all are popping off. And I will see you sometime soon, okay? Thanks for joining us, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.